Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? What is this? Ugh. What's up? Volume right now is at like 70,000. It's going to continue to pick up into open. Mm. Good morning, everybody. 174.31 right now we're trading at. Hold on, I'm just trying to get the YouTube chat popped out here so I can read it. Good morning, everyone. Shit. I forgot my coffee. I'll be right back. Damn son of a bitch. All right, there we go. We're definitely MOASSing today. I'm doing well. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, if I don't have the bean water, I won't be able to make it through today. That's me, Carl. I'm that guy. You ordering breakfast from a ghost kitchen again today? No. I don't know if I'm gonna do breakfast today. I'm thinking not. Look at all those pickles. That's awesome. Pi-Fi knows my inside info. It's always espresso. Why would I drink a macchiato? When's gherkins get together? What just unbelievably shameless promotion? The fucking Ape Fire Festival 2.0. Who the fuck wants to go hang out with Trey Trades? So you can snort Adderall and die in a room full of hookers? There's 44 million shares worth of collateral today. I don't know if that's exactly how that works, Harry C, but sure, why not? Yeah, 420 viewers, bullish. Shillfest 2022. Danapalooza. Man, I am not awake enough to do this today. It's like, just like shared, saved, reported for being a cool channel. Thanks, HH, for all that interaction. You mean you don't want to go and set up an influencer stand and sell merch post MOASS? No. I'm sure Mo Money will be there with his fucking dog. We're gonna rip today. Or not. We're going up or sideways. Put the MOASS button on the screen, but the market's not open. Did you watch anything good last night? No, I didn't. I fucking ate something. I don't remember what. And then I fell asleep, and then I woke up at 1 in the morning, and I've been up ever since. Think we can get to 200 today to hit the gamma ramp? I mean, we're not really very far away. JG. Wentworth. If we break 202.50, do we take off? Pretty much. All the Dans. All the Dans have to get together and coordinate outfits. I'd imagine Dan's dressed like Where's Waldo, but with blue stripes. Found a manual pump portable espresso maker. I think some of those actually work. There's one called like the Flare that's actually makes really good espresso action lime. But you still have to. The most important part of making espresso is the grinder. If you don't sign up for Grinder and start your 30-day free trial, you'll never be able to make a good cup. At what price of Rick of Spades boofing Kenny G? Fucking, what are we trading at? 174.01. He'll do it. Dan's wearing nothing but baby oil. Did you just tell us to sign up for Grinder? What grinder do you use? Niche Zero? No, I have a Mazzer Luigi. Like a suit. I think it's called. It's a Super Jolly. It's like an old fucking commercial espresso grinder. But you can get a good one for like 200 something bucks. All right, what the fuck is going on over here? Buy after the opening battle or hold off and try to time it. We aren't that far off max pain right now. I don't fucking know, Unibog. Honestly, like, we could rip straight into, like, 180 at open. We're kind of already fighting the battle for 175 right now. So if we win it open, we'll just test 180. I'm only signing up for Grinder if you're on there. No, I've been banned from that platform. I kept going on there and trying to meet up with people and talk about espresso, and they were like, "Why are you trying to talk about espresso with me in this bathroom?" And I was like, "Well, that's what I thought the app was for." I was wrong. Verrosi RR45. I just don't use switching to AeroPress. That makes me so sad, Spinkover. Could you do a demo on how to read level 2 data during MOASS? Don't look at it. Turn it off. Those are probably the best options. Nutsaculon. I'm glad you made a Grinder account, though. No, I'm not. Riley. So drink espresso. What were you wrong about, Tony? Why is it always such a barcoding nightmare in pre-market? I don't know. Low volume, high volatility. Thoughts on best time to potentially buy some more today? I don't know. It's all a fucking dip, right? Doesn't matter. We might get shorted and open. We might not. We might fail the test of 180 and come down. That would be a good opportunity. We also might just like rip through the stratosphere. If we hit 200 today, can you make a video how you grind coffee? Sure. I would have fucking done that anyway. Your confusion with grinder. That was a joke. I know what grinder is. Turn on grinder, put in beans, 3 coffee profits. You figured it out, man. Safe investment to put my gains until we can see which way the economic wind is blowing after MOASS. I don't know. Stuff it in your fucking mattress, Naxos. I'm not. This is why you get a fiduciary. I'm not a long term investment advisor or a wealth management specialist. I know how to manage my wealth. I don't know how to manage yours. I don't even know how much wealth you're going to have. Unless you're doing a light roast ANR, then you want to go like 45 seconds. Although there has been some evidence to suggest that a coarser grind provides better extraction. Are you telling me that one day is in long term? No, I won't be your fiduciary. The dollar's gonna be worthless anyway. Pretty much. Whatever your personal floor was, multiply it by 5% or 105% to make up for the quote unquote transitory inflation. Thoughts on November calls? It's pretty far away. They sound expensive as fuck, blood money. I don't really buy leaps. I have some, but they're like super deep in the money. So it's like would I buy them at this price point? Probably not. People think it's a stream is an endless conference call that I'm on. When all the non-US apes start withdrawing their gains, how much is that going to dip the dollar value? I mean, I don't know. They're not gonna, right? They're gonna put it in bank accounts and shit like normal people. Espresso, anon anon. Did everyone see the eyebrow raise from JPOW? They said banks are super strong. What are your thoughts on value investment versus TA? Well, I'm actually pretty well versed in both. Technical analysis is for trading, per of. I've covered this a few times on stream before, but you trade when you have no money, right? That's how you increase your capital, and then you invest when you have a lot of capital, and that's how you grow wealth. So they're kind of different sides of a similar coin. I'll join Dillionaires if you allow us all into a personal audio car call with you, as well as having the Dillionaire stream so you can hear our lovely voices. I don't like the sound of that. You want just don't join, Dan Matthews. It's fine. I don't think JPOW gives a fuck anymore. This is like I'm done lying for you people. Nutsaculon technical analysis of the financial markets. Assuming cup and handle and ascending triangular somewhat out of the window. Now what new long-term TA are you looking at? Oh, I'm still looking at this, Pat. I just expect to reascend into that channel as the $0.7 billion now that they've spent driving the price of the stock down has failed miserably. We're now down $7 from where we were when they started that. Of course, taken. Michigan's unemployment agency is currently using Bank of America for the debit card they released to claimants, but for some reason they're switching to a different bank I never heard of. Interesting. Are they switching to like a local bank or something? I've heard that like Bank of America has severely fucked up all their like unemployment services over the last year that they've, because I think they're partnered with some other states as well. So it would be the border to move from trading to investing. When you can live off of 8% of your returns a PD. So when you have enough capital that you can live off 8% returns every year. Sorry, guys. I'm still really hoarse from yesterday, so. No one ever told me it'd be so hard to talk for 7 hours a day, nonstop. Hope you rested well. I did not. Max pay looks like 170. Oh, interesting. Good information, Silicon. If you had a chance to see Roppy and Outcrop and Trade Spotting's latest joint TA worth a watch, you're all projecting the same over the next few weeks. I projected it first. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I saw like a couple of minutes of it, and it kind of seemed to just be the same shit that I'm looking at. So anyone else worried this class action is going to tie up Jimmy for years? What class action? Were you Ric Flair wooing after the stream or something? No, it's just I fucking talk for 7 hours a day straight. 6 days a week I'm doing this. I literally never shut up. I feel like I've been watching you for years. It's only been like 2 months. Buy a horse. There you go. It doesn't depreciate as fast as a car, so. We've lost about 3 billion off the market cap. That's just because the price went down. The market cap is based on the free float. Well, not the free float, but shares outstanding times the price. That's why it's called free float market, or no, free float times the price. Sorry, free float market cap. 30K borrowed. Yep. Volume's really good. I think it's higher than 93,000 right now. I don't talk on them even when you're listening to them. Huh. Drink some warm tea with honey and lemon. If you're talking all day, you need to stay hydrated. Cut your throat into something that doesn't dry out. It sounds like another grinder joke, only once. We'll suppress the price. The building gets passed around until it goes to the government. Our profits will be from taxpayers. No, but, or maybe. I don't know. I mean, like, there's a chance that the Fed could have to resolve the situation. But a lot of things would have to, they're way down the chain in liability. True market cap is right now, including all the synthetics and stuff. Who the fuck knows? Finally sold my share of Nokia. Congratulations, Racine. Now it can finally go up. Is 8% annually a typically easy to get return? Yeah. So most like private equity will see returns better than the market. And the market's 8 to 13% a year. So if you have $1,000,000, that's somewhere between 80,000 to 130,000 a year. Which, I mean, yeah, it's not much, but I would probably consider shifting my strategy or well, previously 10 million was my goal. And I needed to trade for about 3.5 more years to reach it. And then I put all my money in GameStop instead. Oh, my throat's not sore. It's just like dry and tired. Almost 100K pre-market volume, guys. Market opens in 30 seconds. Oh yeah, the Pi Fi intro song. I almost forgot. Morning, DQ. uh, you should have been anyway, Osnadian. That's some good intro music. Needs a pigeon whale at the end. Had to put the $5 from Nokia into Jimmy. Do you rap? No. Is there a particular price target we're looking for today to kick things into overdrive? Above 180 is pretty significant. Crouching whale, hidden pigeon. No, Wen Moon's still around. Play theme when market crash starts. Have you heard the real GMT GameStop soundtrack? I haven't. I can't play the banjo. Where's your stream deck? I don't have a stream deck. I've seen them. They look neat. But I was like, I'm only going to be a YouTuber for a few months. I don't need one of those. What's today's spy price that we should watch? 438. Uh, oh, to the upside? I have no idea. I don't think it's gonna matter. God damn it! Fucking spies coming down. We gap filling? Maybe. They borrowed some shares this morning, so. Our YouTuber. Do a once in a while stream from my yacht. Can you put OBV on screen? Absolutely. Oh, sarcasm. I see. Oh, awesome, Yeti. Thank you. Cup and handle failed. Just hedgies. I mean, yeah, just because they shorted the shit out of it with like almost $1 billion. Or no, I don't fill gaps on Grinder, Optimus Prime. Are we basically watching algorithms do battle when we watch the chart all day? No. Real people trading stocks also. Not all of the market is algorithmic trading. But the hope hasn't changed. So why would you want to watch it? Yeah, the price went down $1. Well, actually, it went down $4. Now 5. Should I invest everything into AMC? No. I mean, I don't know. Do whatever the fuck you want. What are some good cheap tools for level 2 data, or does it have to be a high paid terminal? I think like the cheapest you can get like decent level 2 data for is probably like a couple $100 a month. My 1 hour chart says we broke down from the cup and handle. What cup and handle? Dangerous stand. The like long that was on the daily. It's not on the hourly. But we did break down from it during the short attack. Hit the like button, scrubs. 13K to beat. Thanks, Deku. From not gas. What's their end game at this point? To survive as long as they can. Is that a bounce? Looks like a bounce, doesn't it? Is this morning short only because they can keep the price down pre? I don't know. They just shorted the open. They always short the open. Why are people asking me about them shorting the open? They've done this basically every fucking open since January. Can we go back up? Does the cup and handle still count? Yes. Yeah, if we move back into that range, we haven't yet, but we're close. We're anxious because today seems extra special. It's because it is, Cam. Elliott Waves predict shorting at the open. Wait, the stock is shorted? All stocks are shorted. When MOASS happens, should we all pitch in and help Pi-Fi pay his electric bill? God damn it. Oh, it's not the day. I'm not making you a mod, Carl. Here's the best way to never become a mod. Step 1. Ask me if you can be a mod. CVV WAP almost hitting the first signal line. It hit the first signal yesterday. Superb. I wonder what Chair Pow is doing today. Maybe he's buying GameStop. That federal asset expenditure. Fuzzberry. I'll look into it. Sure, I'm never a mod. I just plugged everything in my house into a giant power strip, drilled a hole in my neighbor's wall, wired an electrical outlet connected to his, and I just run everything off that. 3 different times I bought at 169.69. Does living off 8% when being a day trader include money for electricity? Absolutely not. Pickle Financial is 100% renewable. My squatting neighbor used extension cable, just plugged it into a random outlet outside someone's house. Ooh. Spy is doing a doing a come down. Oh look, our morning double bottom, guys. Right on time at 9:45 a.m. Boss dank memes for TP or electricity or throat lozenges, whichever is higher priority. Thanks, man. The put OI looks higher than yesterday. Is it? I don't have any data yet. I'll let you know in a minute. If you guys could hit the like button, it's a big help to the channel, especially first thing in the morning, as it gets more viewers in here, getting excellent GameStop content. It's possible to harness the energy from pickles to produce electricity. Probably. They're acidic, so I'd imagine yes. Do you ever use regular candles? Aside from when you miss paying your power bill? Yeah, occasionally. Not for day trading. I don't think the VIX has a reported change yet until a minute from now. You call this content? I do. How dare you insult my attempt? I didn't know that Pickles emitted light. Should elaborate for the first time. Some pickles. Why the price seems to go down when puts are bought, as we have never heard this before. God damn it. VIX isn't 1639. It's just not reported. Like its opening price isn't reported yet. Watch the movie The Acid House. A guy does that stealing electricity thing after he steals the guy's wife. This is not enough hype for me. I'm going to the stream of this girl that screams at every dollar that it goes up. Ugh, that had to happen soon, right? $100 put contracts fall off today? Like any automatic price action? Or are they so far out of the money they won't do anything? It's hard to say. We probably won't see any action from those till Tuesday of next week. Do you ever think we'll see good volume again? Or is the next time MOASS? I mean, the volume's not bad right now. We're at like 400K. It's average. Tell me why the price goes down when they buy puts without telling me why the price goes down when they buy puts. Uh, puts and calls are self-fulfilling prophecies. Is that a bull flag? No? How long do you think the dip might go today? I don't expect a lot of downward action today. I suppose it could happen, but I don't expect it. Opening our put volume so far, 400K spent on in the money puts. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. In battle for 180, rage is on. At least Secure is not here today to witness the battle for 180 again. I think he has some trauma involving it. I thought this was a breakfast ordering stream. Someone just tagged all the other GME YouTubers. What other GME YouTubers? How much they're getting paid to go to Ape Festival. I'm sure they're the ones paying to be there. But there aren't any other GME YouTubers. It's just me. No, they don't hedge fucking 50-cent puts, Kyle. They're too far out of the money. Am I a mod yet? Nope. But Farm 69 tweeted the GME YouTuber thing. Am I on there? Was I tagged? Probably not. I'm just mad that I wasn't tagged. Call the pigeon whales. Cosmic Lightning Warrior is a GME YouTuber. He's also kind of doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I like to call Cosmic Lightning Warrior's channel stock entertainment. It's kind of like the news. Do you think the line will be drawn by GME SEC in this situation? I don't know. Stock TMZ. Basically. I thought Matt Kors got his channel banned. Does every GME YouTuber say the other GME YouTubers don't know what they're talking about? I don't know. Probably. Are you more convinced that short hedge funds are hiding their shorts or that they're just outright lying? I mean, obviously they've hidden their shorts, but also just lying. What? I mean, they're not lying. They don't have to tell anybody about their short positions. That's not a requirement. Any predictions of a dip today? I just imagine kind of like a struggle, and then hopefully the Bulls win. Otherwise, today could be kind of boring, like higher volume but pretty flat. If the Bulls win though, and we push through 180, we have a pretty good shot of hitting 200, and if we hit 200, we have a very good shot of hitting 250. True Spouting can't handle his liquor and got kind of disrespectful afterwards. Towards who? KO. Triple bottom. It's, yeah, sure. Sort of, but yeah, I mean it is a triple bottom, but it's sloppy. Like the price action's closer to like just a double bottom. But not a head and shoulders. Nice hedged prediction. There's nothing to predict. It's just like sideways chop. I don't want to denounce the indicator because he's technically not wrong. It's just that the like volume and price action don't indicate a strong trend. What happened in after hours yesterday? The price went up. Did you learn TA from reading Pickle Things by Mark Brown? I didn't. Your thoughts on the SEC document posted yesterday in the group? What SEC document? I didn't. I don't fucking go and read group chat. That's why I tell you guys, if you have something important to tell me, to DM it to me, because otherwise I'm not going to ever see it. I asked him if he got your message about a Jewel stream. He said he never got a message and didn't know who you were, then went into a rant about other streamers clout chasing. He messaged me back on Twitter and said that he was totally down. I'm not fucking clout chasing. Meanwhile, they're streaming with a guy who paints his face. Any interesting options orders coming in? Just a lot of puts currently. 4 million in calls. Nope, 5 million. Sorry. 4.3K put contracts and 3.8K call contracts came in. They're not shorting deep, like far out of the money puts. I'd like to know how to set the orders of the day of the MOASS. Broker app with a loan solar by email, by phone, via APIs. I mean, it's just gonna depend on what's available to you, but you should be prepared to set orders with your broker in whatever manner is available, as there can be quite some delays. Thanks, Brian. So the MMs, yeah. Yeah, like the puts they bought at like 50, they would have to buy back in when those contracts are sold in order to remain delta neutral, right? So whatever they shorted, they then have to buy back. Have you been invited to the ape scam? No, they don't like me. Did you set your grinder position to double bottom? Because the odds are against me. I mean, Lilo, how much do you expect the price to go to? Because even if like, say you had like super low expectations, right? and you were like, this isn't going above, I don't know, like $10,000. A 20% limit on that is still 2 grand, right? And if you expect it to go into the millions, 20% is quite a fucking lot, right? Sounds like this isn't your thing, but talk about using 4 to 6 month expiry at the money calls to get into a stock you want to be longer on without tying up the full capital by the stock outright. I mean, 4 to 6 month expiries are going to be about the fucking same amount of money as buying the stock outright, windmill. Like, they're not going to be much cheaper. That would be a bet that you think the stock is going to go up over a long period of time. Otherwise, you'd just buy them slightly deeper in the money. The advantage there would be if the stock moves against you. The value of your contract in theta would remain high. And so if the stock moved against your position, you would lose less money than the underlying. So that's the advantage. When are you gonna start painting your face to deliver us stonk updates? Never. I have sensitive skin. I don't want to sell our price and forget about it. I will not sell at 10K. If we arrive at 10K, the margin call should have already started. I want to set my price and forget about it. Yeah, that's not how trading short squeeze works, Lila. Not Saculon. T212 only allowing GME market sale, no limit. Yeah, I've heard about this. So if you're with T212 and like you can't, and you have no limits, right? Oh, god damn it. Piece of shit. Fucking Epic Pen again, man. Every time with this app. I'm going to short Epic Pen into the ground. See, if you have no limit cells at all, when you hit those wedges, right? First of all, you want to have a much more conservative. Make your exit. This is for all you Euro apes and stuff that don't have limit cells. Make your exit conservative, right? That's a G. So that means break your shares down more. So you have you want lots of exits if you don't have a limit cell. And what you'll want to do is when you reach the ends of these, right, these confirmed wedges, you'll want to sell on the uptick. That way, if the price moves against you, like if your market order will probably fall in this range if you're selling at this point, right? Whereas like the limit sell protects you from this downward movement. If you have to sell a market order, you're going to want to sell like here or here, right? Because that will limit the range that the stock is trading at, because these aren't going to have like long wicks, right? These are going to be consolidating, and so there'll be less volatility in that time frame if you have to place a market order. Flip it. Sure. Sample GM January 2022 strike is 639 per contract right now. Wouldn't mind controlling 100 shares, but I don't want to park 5,700 in it for the next 6 months. You mean 5,500? Yeah. How is an in the money contract on GM so cheap? Careful with that because of the winter correction windmill. So usually the market has a downturn at some point in the winter. I think GM would probably trade to the upside before then. I mean, yeah, I guess you take less risk than owning the underlying if the stock were to come down. The puts expiring out of the money today. Report update showing 2 large FTD days mid to late June. Should see some volatility next week, barring and can kick. Report update showing 2 large FTD days. I don't. Can you rephrase that, Anthony? Thank you for the donation. If you just rephrase that in the chat, I'll get to it. One minute, Phoenix Fire. Is it probably sensible to not even consider selling anything until at least day 2 or 3? It depends on how fast it goes up, Silver Reserve. We've talked before about how it can gap up. Depends on how much it gaps up. It could gap up quite a few times, and those gap ups could be pretty extreme. So it may run to the peaks very, very quickly. Yeah, we're just getting dragged down by the market. Oh, I need to turn off the exercise on these. Oof. The SPY's coming down pretty hard. Newegg Gamma Squeeze. Is Newegg running? Newegg does not look good right now. Oh wait, no it does. I lied. Yeah, it would appear that way. Yeah, Newegg's running pretty hot. Ooh, how much money do we have? Damn. I'll buy one of these. $20. Bastards. I'm not buying that. That's silly. I would have never put faith in analyst targets, windmill. I mean, GM failed the test at 60. That was the breakout point. You can see if it bounces on that long-term trend, but I mean, it was a trade. Some people made a few bucks on it. Some people lost a few bucks on it. GM's not a very volatile stock, but I don't know. It could trade at its current price for quite some time. Remember, those same analysts say that GameStop's worth like $20 a share. Well, sometimes existential, they're cheaper than owning 100 shares. It really just depends. It's just the time. Yeah, Spice coming down pretty hard. Correction zone 1. Well, we'll presume it's a correction when it reaches $32. And then the first zone is at 426.42. It's got a little ways to go. Puts expiring today that may leak out somewhere next week. Plus, on June 18th, 29th, we saw large FTDs that if we add T35 to also line up for next week, credit you Crayons. Here's the problem is that Crayons has no fucking clue what those out of the money puts are for either. They were created long before June 18th and 29th. I think they were created back in January. A lot of them. Some in February also. Is when they were sold. June 18th through 29th. T35 from June 29th. That doesn't even line up. There was I saw the SEC data and it looked like there was just one day with a lot of FTDs and those were pretty cleared up by the next day. I didn't see anything super remarkable in the FTDs. More like a crash than a dip. Yeah. I don't like that play, honestly, Windmill. Like, even from a value perspective, I don't think GM's that great of a company. I know they've got some like forward-looking projects, but we have to just see how much capital they deploy, and then inflation could just bring everything down, right? This is not a particularly good time to be long on shit. Most people that I know that do, wealth management and stuff like that right now are pulling back to get ready to like redeploy after a potential correction or crash. And GM would definitely be affected by that. I mean, considering that we went up on those days, they probably just covered them at market, Anthony. Those aren't the those like interim FTDs. Those aren't really the ones that matter on GameStop, right? It's the position from back in fucking January that got, disappeared. That's the one that got rolled forward and that we're concerned with, because that was, significantly more than the float. Like, we do care about the interim ones that pop up, and they cover some and they roll some, but like the like FTDs from June, like we had the run up in June, right? So you're just looking at like Crayons, just looking at like past shit that was already dealt with, right? Thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate that, guys. All these weird future advisories floating around for my union pensions would confirm that they're circling the wagons quietly to withstand something. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Anthony, of course. They're still shorting with fake shares. Partially. Like they've kept the price mostly suppressed, right? And yeah, that's cost them some money and some FTDs, but it's really like the big part of their short position that's never been covered, right? Like I'm sure like there's some can kicking done on the smaller, you know, defeating of the price movement. But you're comparing like a month's FTDs, or not even like 15 days of FTDs, to like 5 years of consistent short pressure. That's kind of the problem with all of those fucking theories, is that like they're just like, oh, T plus whatever from this date is going to be this thing. And it's just not really how it works. Does the daily RSI being at the lowest this year will make a difference? No. You're scaring Lady Bebop. Well, maybe she needs scared this time. All right. We did the whisper thing yesterday, and our return to the upside was too slow. Well, no, T Walker, because eventually that large short position is going to come due, right? And we'll either have a very similar repeat to the action in January, or it'll just trigger MOASS, right? We're doing Pickle VWAP Fest in Atlantic City. The fucking odds of me going to Atlantic City are 0. I sold stock 2 to 3 weeks ago at $6. Today I bought back in under 4, but got a wash sale. I thought washes only happen if I bought back in at a price higher than I sold. Contact your broker. I think the days for buying puts on Atlantic City have long passed. I know it was like doing okay for a while and their economy was bouncing back a little bit, but I don't know if it actually ever recovered. Maybe. Not selling puts, but buying puts on things that you want at a lower entry if you're looking at like long term. That way you can make money off of, any market instability and then capitalize on the bounce back, or capitalize on the downtrend and then reinvest that before it bounces back. So guys, I just chatted with T212. Limits are and will be a thing. We can't route sales. They go through international brokers. They have no contingency if the site app goes down. No max sell limit. Awesome. There you go. So I can delete that video because it's useless. Buy puts on Newark. Yeah, or, somehow convince people to want to go on vacation in New Jersey. Flaccid. Although people do go on vacation in Florida, so I guess it's possible. Wash sale cruise. There's another one that's substantially similar. But he's not trading at a loss. He sold at 6 and bought back in at 4. Can you do a quick walkthrough for stop limits, limit sells during MOASS? It's in the exit video, DD Dan Almighty. I also did if you go back to the Dillionaire streams, those are all time stamped now. And we went over those in that as well. Okay, Snickers. So Hargreaves Lansdowne. They certainly have no limits at all. Okay, I'll leave it up. Yeah, for sure. Do that, jerk. To Chicago's beaches count as beaches. Yeah, they're still shorting. They shorted pretty hard at open. There's already a few million into in the money puts today. Although calls are starting to win out. So we should be going up now. A little bit of a struggle there, though. Unfortunately, the entire state of New York and Pennsylvania vacation in New Jersey in the summer. I fucking don't. New York has beaches too. It's like all of Long Island. I'm jumping on a plane to France tomorrow. Awesome, J Dubs. Ooh, it's getting very, very close. Hmm. GME's got a nice bullish reversal, though. This one's for all you negative beta people out there. What would you say is the top destination place in the U.S.? I don't know. I probably wouldn't go on vacation in the United States. I, I I think it's partially just because I've been to so much of it that it's just not that interesting anymore. So the odds of something bad happening there is lower because AC is dead. After MOASS, can we buy it and rename it Long Johnson Island? So bear flag on the spy. What? Where? No. Jimmy's doing a rip. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. If it's any consolation, Elena, I hate Vegas also. Are all the girls in Jersey like Snooki? No. I don't want to swim in the ocean. Anyway, rich people go to Massachusetts and Connecticut. I grew up. Yeah. It's not a bear flag on the spy. Oh, that is. Grew up in Belmar. Ooh, SPXS is up. Since Matt Kors is the Blues Clues guy, what impersonation are you going to do to attract viewers? I'm just going to do what I do. I'm just going to be a salty, nasty asshole. Seems to be working so far. There's a lot of us out there. I just moved from New York to Florida. I don't know what's wrong with me. Are you enjoying the flying cockroaches, Brista? You're just doing a thing that a lot of New Yorkers do and then regret. Chat is just blowing up. I shouldn't have slowed down the... I lowered the time delay in chat this morning. It was clearly a mistake. I don't want a Lambo. Why Massachusetts and Connecticut? I don't know. They just do. You're getting a house in the Hamptons. That's what all the rich TV New Yorkers do. No. I might get I might buy like an apartment in the city, but I wouldn't get a fucking... Why the fuck would I want to be all the way out there in Long Island? Hold on. I need to fucking slow the chat down more because I can't keep up with the excitement. Everyone's too excited. What about Charleston? You know, I've never been there. I've heard good things. I've like been through it, but I've never spent any like significant time in Charleston. Sploosh, there's literally every toxic chemical you can think of dumped all over the Northeast. Anywhere the mob could dump things for cheaper than a competitor. Where were you all summer? Will you buy a jetpack? No, I'm not going to strap an explosive to my back. There's 1,100 people in chat? Seriously? Jesus. Can we get the likes up? while we're at it? Since we have so many people hanging out in here, that'd be cool. If you're lending I learned this lesson a long time ago, Flaccid. If you're lending someone money, don't expect to ever get it back. Baconaid, if you had to buy a place in New Jersey post MOASS, why would I have to buy a place in New Jersey? You're hitting me with a hypothetical, but I would just throw myself off a bridge first. On the New York side of the bridge. I'm not rich, but I've rented a house for a week in Cape Cod 2 times for a vacation. Well, you're not fucking poor either, NetDog. If you've been on vacation, you're not poor. Is that a bull flag? No, it's just a rip. Just a hard rip. 172.34 for those of you listening in. You look up NVIDIA. Why are they talking about it? Isn't the split coming up? It's not looking super great. On the daily, at least. Kind of looking like the SPY. Went to jail in North Charleston once. Congrats, man. Can't wait for this to really rip and there'll be 5,000 people in chat. Sometimes when I look, it's kind of nuts to see that many people in the chat. Because I used to stream. What was it? What was I streaming when I used to stream? It's like League of Legends? And it was just like me and occasionally my brother would like come into the chat and he'd be like, "You fucking suck." And then he'd leave. And that was my previous foray into streaming back when I was in school. What if you had to take a loan out to go on vacation? If your credit's good enough to get a loan, you're not poor. YouTube took down the masked investor. Imagine having to explain VWAP. I would just ignore the question. Does my brother like the stock? He does. Can you invite your brother to the stream? He might already be in here. Copy your WeBull chart settings directly into my own. Yeah, so what you do is you go to the menu, League Legends, and then you click reset to defaults, and then boom, me and you have the same settings. Who is taller, you or your brother? Why does that matter? Me. I'm decent volume. Yeah, not bad. Almost at 1 million. AMC gonna get dumped hard? No, I think it'll just run similarly. This guy never heard of payday loans. if you're risking your car to go on vacation, you're definitely poor. Dude, my bank offered me I think it was like 150K at 0.2% interest yesterday. Like pre-approved. Like all I have to do is go and fill out the paperwork. I was thinking about doing it too. I'm like, I'll just throw it in fucking GameStop. His brother's taller. No, I'm taller of the two of us. Is Gordon my brother? Only in a metaphorical sense. Jamie G. I just don't want to get into the whole how tall are you thing. Again, it's fucking ridiculous. Remember the Xpeke end gameplay? Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about for a name. Bringing up old ass memes. I did that with a much smaller amount of money yesterday. I could buy a fucking house at 0.2% interest. Like, not a house I want to live in, but I could rent it to somebody. What is the collateral on that loan? Nothing. Just cash loan. So if anybody thinks the market's stable, let me fucking tell you it's not. Yeah, unsecured cash loan at 0.2% interest for $150,000. I feel like it'd be irresponsible of me at this, like, just to not take it and invest it into GameStop, financially speaking. Take a big ass loan and short the SPY. Out of you and your brother, who has the best nunchuck skills? I don't think either one of us. I did, Daniel Rock. You're worried about losing your tendies to inflation post MOASS? Not if I have enough of them. I don't have a job. I'm fucking unemployed. Like, technically. Technically, I'm unemployed. As day trading is not considered like a profession unless you have like an LLC and you trade capital out of the LLC and then pay yourself like a paycheck, which some traders do, but I haven't set that up, although I probably should. Put 100K in GME, save 50K for the payments. I'm not even sure when the payments start. I think it's a 5-year term, windmill. But I think even my savings account with them pays like 1.1 or no, it's 0.9, but that's still fucking higher than the interest. Set up a consulting firm. Who's your parents' favorite child? We were all loved equally. It's $20. I don't know. Maybe the banks can't stuff it in reverse repo anymore. It is 2%. Didn't I say? I said 0.2. It's 0.2, 2%. No, wait. Hold on. Let me look at the email. Because now I'm confused. Da, 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 da. No, it's 0.2. 0.2% interest. That's what it says. I know it's nuts. Are we rich yet? Soon. I don't have any of my position with them. Like, I don't have an investment account with them. I don't know. I didn't read all the terms yet. I don't know if it's 0.2 static. But even if it's a fucking 90-day rate, right? It's cheaper to borrow than the short shares on GME. Slanted head and shoulders? I think it's just kind of like a downtrend into a reversal. There wasn't really a formation there. You could say it was an inverse head and shoulders, but it's really not. It might be something better on like the 5-minute if we can like compress the volume. But this also just looks like a bullish reversal. It's a bottom. It's one cheek. This is the one cheek formation. Well, the email doesn't have the terms. They say I have to like go into a branch to talk with their loan specialist. Is your brother a nice guy or just like you? He's much nicer than I am. Yeah, we just hit 1 million volume at 11 o'clock a.m. Hey, we're up 3%, right? This is so far, it's a great day. No, I'm the oldest. Come explain your YOLO strategy to our horrified loan specialist. And if they're lending out the money that cheap, I don't think they give a fuck what you spend it on. Is it time to get into MNMD? I don't think there's ever a time to get into that company, but do whatever you want. Payday loan people get direct access to your bank account. Here's the trick. You close the bank account. Holy. You get the payday loan, and then you go to your bank and close the account. Fuck payday loans. Fucking predatory lending assholes. Solid advice. Captain Ron, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Captain Ron. No opt, what's up? Have you watched the latest season of Bluey? Crazy good. I haven't. Why would I watch that? Isn't that a children's show? No, not financial or legal advice. That's just what I would do if I got a payday loan that was tied to my fucking bank account. How would you like to trade 100 GME shares for your own personal Dan servant? I'll give you one of these $800 calls that expire today. That's 100 shares. You want it? It's worth like like a little over right around 50 cents. 5 minute big old bull flag. Yeah, quite a big old bull flag. I haven't seen Utopia. My quant would like it. Huh. If I had to watch a kids show, I'd probably watch like Teletubbies. I like to try to dissect what the creators of that show were thinking when they made it. Hot tub mukbang stream. Pi is now marking options as long positions. Hedge fund. It is a long position. This is like, do you guys not know how the VW squeeze went down? I have the right to buy those fucking shares for $800 a piece if I want to. It is my right and only my right as owner of that contract. They're 50 cents per contract right now. Oh, I just watched is that the Guillermo del Toro like Netflix children's show? That's actually just pretty good. I don't even think it's like necessarily for children. Yeah, descending wedge. This is a bull flag on the 5 minute. Let me know when it crosses on the daily, Tom. That's what we're looking for. Like the 4 hour and the daily. Those are really important crossover points for MACD. My children watch the GME chart for 8 hours a day. That's what I'm talking about. Sounds like you're gonna raise some financially responsible people and or gambling addicts. Either way, the world needs them all. Excuse my smoothness, excused. But would you say that short hedge funds are running out of open contracts to buy? Does the same apply to whales buying calls? No. The whales haven't had to dig too deep into. There's not that many. Selling in the money puts is a very odd position. Um, most of the calls are in a gamma ramp, like they're out of the money, right? But the whales have been buying some in the money calls. They don't need to apply as much pressure as the shorts do, Jacob. Remember the whole short inflation thing? And remember the liquidity tests and the ratio of buy to sell? Sorry for all the coughing, guys. My throat's just like super dry and water isn't helping. Looks like MACD crossed over already on the 4 hour, but hasn't yet on the daily. Yeah, we need to go up more for it to cross over on the daily, Johnny. Hmm. It's the Delta variant. Predictions for end of day? Hmm. Hard to say. We're only an hour and a half into the day. Ask me around power hour. All hell V up. I'm not a pickle. I'll testify that to Congress. Just bought 100 shares of GMED. Whoops. Maxine Waters will be disappointed. Is Max Payne at 175? Now I've got to check Max Payne because people keep changing it in the chat. Max Payne's at 165. 160, 165 is Max Payne. Currently. I just looked it up. It's 160 to 165. Okay. It changes a lot on Thursday and Friday. It is a pretty looking wedge. Citadel and Securities. And the cool thing about it, the coolest thing about it, is that it's descending. It could also be a pennant. It's probably closer to a pennant than a wedge, as the lows seem to be similar. It is a triangle. You can see it. It's very clear. I'm so proud of people in chat noticing it and me not having to, like, draw lines, right? But those pennants can fail. Just be warned. Swaggy Socks and MaxPayne.com, I think, update end of day. They don't have, like, live options data. Because it's lower highs and constant bottoms, it's a descending triangle, which has what percent of upside breakout? It's like 67%, I think, upside megamole. You're saying it's an isosceles. My wife ordered a gherkin instead of saying pickle on her burger last night. And now I think, one, she watches too often with me. Two, she'll leave me for you when you get your attendees. Bye-bye, spy. What's your failure point? We could draw it. It's like there. Maybe like a horizontal. There. There's an incentive for market makers and shorts to keep it below 165. But not all hedge funds. Not all hedge funds are short hedge funds. Or well, not they're not all net short. Is a wedge, triangle, and pennant the same? Triangles and pennants can be the same, but wedges are not. Wedges have higher, like, consolidating wedges have lower lows and lower highs, and those can be ascending or descending or equilateral. Pennants have the same low with descending highs, or vice versa if they're going the other way. I guess a triangle would be inverted. It really just depends on like where you're sourcing the information on them from, as different people use different terminology for them, which is kind of annoying. I actually ran into a big issue with that when I first started doing TA. What has opened my mind about TA is that indicators are about probabilities of trends. Yes. That's awesome. 60% of the time it works every time. Where do you check live max pan? You have to pay for it. Boring, Kyle. Although the one I'm paying, I have right now, I'm not paying for. It's a beta program, but I have like an NDA, so I can't discuss it. I can say that I'm using it and use the data in the stream. And I've back-checked the data over the last week, and so far it's been correct. So currently no reasons to distrust it, but until they release their actual product, they have asked me to, and I respect that. What's the symbol of the MACD chart? Sorry, newbie. MACD. Brian Pitts. MACD. It's in the Are you using WeBull? If you are, it's in you just click indicators and then add an indicator, and you select MACD if it's not on the list up here. So you go up here to the top under indicators and see how like MACD's not here. So you go to all and then scroll down to MACD, which should be under M right there, and you click it. See? I know you can't see the thing I'm doing in there for some reason because OBS doesn't capture those windows. But yeah, it's just you just click the drop down menu on all. I think Jimmy dividend declaration notification on E-Trade is a big deal. No. Because no one else is saying it, right? I think it might just be a bug with E-Trade's system. What kind of Warzone is 180 going to be? Only time will tell. We have quite a lot of hedging that's going to occur from like 175 to 180. I'm sure they'll fight for it. That's kind of the beginning of a pretty sweet gamma ramp. Even 175. 170's already actually has a lot of open interest. There's a pretty decent amount of open interest like all the way up through and past 200. I don't think they wanted the price to bounce this much. I think they really needed to keep it under 165, and they've failed at doing that. And this is very bad for them. As it looks like we have a pretty steady gamma ramp, definitely to 200. Even after 200, it's not terrible, but a lot of open interest at 250. So I could easily see us hitting that, like, our at the money offering floor at 220, 225.20. I mean, we're kind of in it. There's a little more upward pressure at 175. There's a bunch more upward pressure at 180. Dude, you were right about High Tide. I fucking hate that company. It's hot garbage. I'm sorry if you lost money in me being right about them, though. I never want that for anybody. I only want billionaires and potential future billionaires to make money. That's definitely the most rewarding part of having this channel, is hearing you guys go, holy shit, I made more money in a day than I make at my job in a week. With your fresh financial education. Will my 0 DTE 800 calls print? Not unless we fucking gap up hard and IV spikes like crazy. Do you know if the software you're using for options data will stay free after the beta? I looked up their end user license agreement, and there is a statement about subscription fees. What? I'm not sure. Ooh. What are your odds? What are you feeling on the odds of hitting the gamma ramp? I mean, we'll see. If we cross 175, every psychological price point we cross can accelerate our upward momentum, right? So, yeah, I still have my my GM calls? No. I sold those when the SPY dipped. I took like an $11 loss on them, I think. Or $12 loss. Did MACD crossover? Not on a relevant time scale yet, Andrew. It's crossing over on lower time scales currently. I'm interested. I'm not really interested until it crosses over on the daily. Saved me money, man. Awesome. What is the success rate of patterns? I googled and saw a few references to one guy's study, but when I looked him up, I see he's shilling himself. Anything you recommend instead? Yeah, Christy, you can take those patterns and you can back test them hundreds or thousands of times and then find your own probabilities. There's some variation for that, though, as in everybody draws them their own way, right? And so like my patterns could be less accurate than yours, or yours could be less accurate than mine, right? Because there is some variation there, but I mean that's how I figured most of them out, was by just back testing them. Do you think some YouTubers have been bought with, like, not bought out by hedge funds, but bought out by like social sentiment, and that they'll just take advantage of like what's popular? Yeah. Let us know your rent is due sooner before you get evicted. We'll do Deep Insider. Actually, that reminds me. I have to take a rent check over to the management company today. Well, someone shills you a perfect strategy on YouTube. How's ADX looking? Uptrend strong. Or was this morning? It probably hasn't changed much because I'm looking at it on the daily scale. It might be up though. I mean, we're up 3%, so I'd imagine it's up. Right? Let's go look. Yeah, we're up just above 50, entering a strong uptrend. I don't know what the DI is looking like right now, like the directional indicator. So I don't have those on WeBull. I have to go over to TradingView to double check that. But it's probably also up, as in, because we're, up 4% on the daily right now. What are the SPY correction zones? It hasn't hit them yet. They're like down here. 430 to 24 before we're in a correction. So it's not even in a correction yet, right? It's not in a correction until it hits down here at like 426, 425. I'm very interested in the inverse correlation with SPY and Jimmy today, though, because that has not been true for quite some time. If a short hedge fund is naked shorting, they're literally collecting money without cost. And if no one is enforcing the FTDs / mega rehypothecation, can't they just keep this up for a long, long, long time? Well, there is no naked shorting without cost, right? It's not, no one's just like printing shares and then shorting. That's not how that works. There's a cost. There's a due date for those shorts, and then if they are not satisfied by that time, then they create a failure to deliver. Why don't you use DMI? It includes DI and ADX. Directional, no, it doesn't. It should just, I think DMI is just the DI. Also, I'm not sure if WeBull has it. Oh, yeah, it does. All right. I didn't know Weeble had it. But yeah, this says the directional movement indicator, and we're positive, so. Because I don't want to confuse people, mostly. It's much easier to just look at ADX. Without having to go into, like, what the directional indicator is. Not another Dan. But the directional ADX just predicts trend, just so you guys know, and then the directional indicator would indicate if that trend is positive or negative. Yeti Eddie, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. And also a huge shout out to you for helping me timestamp all those Dillionaire streams, man. That was like really awesome of you. I never would have gotten around to doing that. And it's probably a huge help to everyone in chat. Just so you guys know, all the unlocked Dillionaire streams and the locked ones, all those VODs are now timestamped. So you guys can go back and review whatever section of those you're interested in. All thanks to Yeti Eddie. It's after market close. The out of the monies expire. Hippo hop. You're saying there's no infinite money glitch? No. Of course not. Otherwise, the stock would, like, if there was a way to infinitely short the stock with no repercussions, GME would be bankrupt regardless of anything, right? They would just short it into oblivion. You can't do that. Check out Stimulate and Trade and his observations. Would love to hear your point of view on his research. Thanks. Can you send me like a link to that or something, JD? Why do bulls buy deepish in the money calls rather than closer to at the money in the money calls? So the deeper in the money they are, the more they have to be hedged. Brian Pitts, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. If you need any help getting into the Dillionaire private Discord, hit me up on Discord. Just DM me, send me a message, and I will get the instructions over to you. But if you want to try to do it yourself, they're pinned in the announcements channel. And thank you so much for the support, man. Is that a Head and Shoulders that's forming? No, not yet. Do you teach TA to Dillionaires? Then helping out your channel. So we have a bunch of like different channels over there. The Dillionaires Country Club is more just for like people that want to learn more about trading, and they're more like investment focused, and like for them there's like a date, like there's kind of more private focused discussion regarding things like day trading or due diligence analysis. I post like my day trading like scanners, like things that pop up on my scanners every once in a while. There's like a penny stock channel, options plays, swing plays. There's like a voice chat, which I don't think I've ever seen anybody make use of, but it's there. There's a value investment channel. And I guess I try to spend a little of my time over there. Most of my time spent in the general channels is just like moderation. And I would say like my time spent over there is more focused on like trading and investing. What does max pay mean with options? It's the point at which the most options expire out of the money. It was beneficial for people who write options. When do you expect MASD to cross over on the daily? We need some pretty significant price improvement. I think if we get above 180, it should cross over. Yeah, either more 4-hour candles or a much larger move in price mass. But if a 160 call expires in the money, 100% of it needs to be hedged. Only if it's exercised, right? They still only like they don't fully hedge anything. They're supposed to, right? But they really don't in practice. Like there's only like a point there's only like a 14% chance that it's going to be exercised, right? Statistically. So they don't fucking fully hedge everything. There's a lot of risk that they take there, believe it or not. Just because like it's very rare for options to actually get exercised. Usually the contracts would be sold to close. But yeah, I mean if someone exercises it, they have to provide the shares. But technically, if they hedge like up to 14% of every contract, statistically, they shouldn't have to get extra shares to um, cover the ones that actually exercise. Alethea, thank you so much for the upgrade. I appreciate the membership. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club. Post haste. Call me Little Caesar because I'm hot and ready. Anybody else hearing a weird static in the background? I have my air conditioner turned up a little higher today because it's like 100 something fucking degrees out. Boom 175. 25% of the Delta hedge percentile. There's a lot of variables on that though. Which air conditioner would you recommend? The one I have's not bad. I think it's a GE. I had a Daewoo last year, and that thing was a piece of shit. I had an LG air conditioner for a long time that was really good, but it was like on the floor. It was like one of those ones that you like put on your floor, and it's got like a hose that goes out your window. I don't think it's a condenser mic. It's a... What kind of mic is this? It's a dynamic mic. So it's a cardioid. Dynamic cardioid. Condenser mics just pick up fucking everything. No central air. There is no central air in New York. Not in buildings the age of mine. Oh, come on. Can we get 1,000 likes? Seriously? Hit the fucking like button, people. Stop shorting my likes. Hyundais are amazingly reliable cars. Easily up there with like Toyota and Honda. If not more reliable. Daewoo is the Daewoo of Daewoo. Would you look at the chart and shout the name of your air conditioner? I don't know. I was just looking at the chart. Make a like poll. It helps. I'll give it a shot. Oh, wait. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Shamed us into 1K likes. Well, if we're going to be hitting a gamma ramp, we need 1,000 likes. Right? It's only logical. would help smooth out volume changes from you moving your head around. All the way from my office to my living room to hit this like button. Thanks, JR. Do we now have the start of an ascending channel? That was a bull flag. And it's breaking to the upside currently. They're going to fight for 175. They're going to fight for 175. They're going to fight for 180. Don't expect an easy win. Is ADX doing the thing you thought it would? It actually is, yeah. Thanks, Sang. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat. It's just, it's gotten way out of hand. Because people at me with things like Long Johnson's incoming inside info. Daniel Matthews. Should be ashamed of yourself. Is there a way to display a candle timer on WeBull? Maybe. I haven't really fucked around with their software that much. Because every time I do, I mess something up, and then I just, like, revert it back to default. And then I give up. Well, Hyundai makes money on the fact that they basically sell you a car that probably won't break down for 10 years, right? Because they don't want to fix your car. That's why they offer the warranty. JR, thank you so much for the donation, man. I'm sorry you had to leave your office again for that. I like Gamma. Will we hit Gamma Ramp? We've already hit it, Satpar. The Gamma Ramp starts at 170. See, there's like 1,500 open contracts at 170, 1,000 at 175, 1,600 at 180. 185 might be a little harder to clear, but we have a lot of OI at 190 and 195. So, you know, other weeks, guys, we've always had those like gaps. Like we had like open interest at like 180 and then at like 200 and then at like 250. This week, it's very well filled in. So we have it at like 175, we have it at 180, we have it at 185, we have it at 190, 195, 200, 205. 205 is a little weak. But we have it at 210? Yeah, 210 is pretty good. 215 sucks. 220 is good. So it gets a little more thinned out as we get past 200. But all the way up to 200, nice and smooth. Oh, look at us go. Ooh, I can load my image. Hold on. I have an image for this. Where is he? There he is. No. Is that it? No. Oh, damn it. There we go. Yeah, I did it. How is that not the image? Kirk released the DD. Do I need to? Yes, that's correct, Snickers. Touch the cow. What kind of pickle is that? It's a bull pickle. Where's the MOASS button? We haven't broken 180 yet. You can if you want to, Ivan. Do bulls have horns? It's a bull. Look closely. When you mess with the bull, you get the steroids. What's the sell wall at 180? Nothing. A picture of a flag next to the bull so people will stop asking if it's a bull flag. Can I have even more fun with this? No. Damn. Oh, maybe I can. Interesting. This channel is not appropriate. Come for the stock, stay for the pickles. That's not an udder. Don't spill the mayo bucket. Uh, weird or not, it's working. Is that pickle gherkin it? He's trying to fill up his mayonnaise bucket. Brokerage. uh, uh. Meatball's got nothing on this. You might want to go back to sleep, hand. Ooh. We never get this kind of quality content with Mac cores. How much did that short attack cost? Might be able to find out. Triple bottom on the SPY. It's like a. Looks like more. I think it might be just forming a head and shoulders. Told you they buyed puts. You don't read my messages. What? I do so read your messages. I'm sure they bought puts. I'm just trying to see how many. Ugh. They're still just getting smashed by call side right now. Somebody just actually somebody just bought $2 million worth of 164 of $10 calls. Jesus. And another 1.8 million in $30 calls. And then a million 170 calls. 600 more just came in. And 1,300 165 calls just came in. So we'll turn around. Whale fight. $10 calls have to be hedged quite a lot, don't they? We won't know till next week, Falco. It's been 35k shares to borrow since this morning. Yeah, 10 and $30 calls. Super deep in the money calls. For the same reason that the shorts buy super deep in the money puts. John 0615, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the support and the membership. If you need help getting into the Dillionaires Country Club over on the Discord, just DM me and I'll give you a hand with that. If you want to do it yourself, the instructions are pinned in the announcements channel. And for any of you guys that became Dillionaires today, all you got to do is link your YouTube to your Discord. You can Google how to do it too if you can't find the instructions. But yeah, if you have any problems, just let me know and I'll help you out. Don't miss out on it. There's a lot of good information in there for trading in general. Not really about GameStop, but could it be that there isn't enough liquidity for that many shares? I mean, that's probably there's a good chance that that's why they're using so many options, but also leveraged positions have advantages, right? Yes, it exerts a lot of buying pressure. Be buy rights? No, they're on the ask. They're being bought. Oh, deep in the money calls as buy rights by the shorts? Unlikely, because there's not like a counter short position being put in. Isn't a $10 call more expensive than 100 shares? Depends on expiry. Oh yeah, and don't forget, if you are a member, any member, normally the members only stream tomorrow is only open to Long Johnsons and Dillionaires, but this weekend it will be open to Cornichons as well. And it starts at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow, or UTC -4. If you are a member of any level, I suggest you head over to the community page and set a reminder for that. Ah. Bode Citadel by $10 cost. It's just longs buying them. But there's definitely a battle going on. I'm not really interested in microphone stuff. I mean, they're just text chats over there. Like there is a voice channel, but the rest of them are just text based. Trent. I do worry that there are a lot of billionaires that don't make any use of the Discord, and I feel like that's kind of unfortunate. I mean, I appreciate the support, but again with the segregation of the nons. Just went over to Andrew Moe's channel to see about Ape Fest BS. They banned me because I was critical. Figures. We won't ban you here, Pete L. And thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate that. I will not be going to any sort of ape festival. I'm not ready to participate because I don't have enough wrinkles. I mean, that's the point, though, is to learn. Yeah, there's a lot of Dillionaire members that are not part of the Dillionaire Discord. Did they contact you too? I don't know. I never check my email. They might have. No, I didn't go to the fucking shareholders meeting. Ew. Going to the shareholders meeting was, I mean, not as cringy as going to Ape Fest, but close. Unless you like lived in the vicinity of the shareholders meeting. Big dark pool wall at 180. No, they just bought there's first of all, there's a big wall right now at 178. But they just bought a shitload of in the money puts when we approached 180. Not actually a lot of real shorting going on. All of the buying and calling for the most part is going through market makers. There is a sell wall at 178 of 4,500 shares, but that's not a lot. That could get broken down pretty quick. Fucking $20 million in the last hour. Jesus fucking Christ. Man, this really is a whale war. You underestimate my laziness. I don't underestimate anybody's laziness. Who's in a shareholders call for CX? The business opportunities and connections. That's what I'm holding out for. We'll see, Flaccid. After MOASS, though. All those people at the meeting cheering because they didn't understand what was going on. Yeah, absolutely, Leah. Did you notice that I borrowed this? That they borrowed 120k shares. Those were borrowed this morning, Matthew. Unless they returned them and then borrowed them again, but yeah, they were borrowed this morning. That's not like a big institutional borrow though. That's like day traders could borrow that amount of shares with leverage or on margin. Pigeon wheels, man. I know. It's wild. Next move will be to paint us as colluding. That's what Ape Fest and all that is about. Possibly. Trent Boson, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate that. Membership FOMO on the run up. It is greatly appreciated. It's a huge help supporting the channel, guys. If you have any trouble getting into the Billionaire Country Club Discord, just hit me up, Trent, and I'll give you a hand with that after the stream. You can DM me on the Discord, by the way. Can you draw a trend line? Sure. How far back does it go? There. I drew trend lines. And now we'll go to the 1 minute where we can't see them. I don't know what it's just YouTube self promotion nonsense. I highly doubt the market makers or short hedge funds want to get us all together in one place for any reason. It's just like everything else that happens surrounding this. It's bullshit, ignore it. Don't go. It's simple. It's not like anyone's like, oh, you have to go to this thing. You don't. Just don't go to it. Let the people that do go to it, because you can't stop them from doing whatever the fuck they want to do, right? Free country and all that. And then move on with your life. It's not like fucking trades and mat cores giving out sexual favors to ducks and CEOs is gonna, change the fact that the shorts haven't covered. Joel Ryder, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate that. My friend bought 2 tickets despite me trying to dissuade them. That's what happens when you're invested in AMC, Elena. Just get us all in one place. And, I mean, bad shit has historically happened there before. Gherkin, what about Ape Fest? Curious still, Dan. Don't even fucking start with me. Is the pickle trying to milk the bull? Yeah, he's collecting mayonnaise. He's a mayonnaise maid. It's like a milkmaid, but for mayonnaise. With pickle juice wet t-shirt contests. 90 something percent of the viewership in here is male, right? Cornub. And I think Lady Pickles wouldn't be down. They're classy, Lady Pickles don't go wild. I think Ludacris summed it up best when describing Lady Pickles. They're flassy. Dudes can't participate in wet t-shirt contests. I mean, that's not a wet t-shirt contest I would attend. Show us your gherks. Take the pickle grinder. Pickles Gone Wild on Pornhub might actually get the attention of the SEC. That's correct, George Blanchard. Ah, lunchtime. How does the poll have more votes than the likes? Just dropped a milli on 800 DTE to the moon or the food stamp line. True Wall Street bets fashion, Daniel. What's up, Tunes? Good to see you in here, man. Options gone wild. Yeah. You know, fucking 20 million? Hold on. Yeah, let me just make absolutely sure. Yeah, $20.5 million in options in the last hour since 11 o'clock. It's getting real. Why are you saying it's getting real? Whale fights. Pigeon whales versus regular whales versus short whales. No one likes a short whale. So excited for all the great hashtag AMC doubling down in here. Amazed to see you added the hashtag. Is AMC up? Oh, look, it's up like 3%. AMC's feeling cute. Well, those zero DTE options bought. Some of them. Where do you get your options data from again? I can't share that because I have like an NDA currently with the company that's providing me free option software as they are in beta testing. Draw a pickle wheel versus a short wheel. No, I've drawn enough things. Sirach. This isn't an art stream, alright? Yeah, they have a cool UX. I think their issue right now is they don't want a lot of people flooding their servers. But I'm not gonna not use free live options information, right? I'm gonna talk about it. What free resources would you use if you did not have that software? I don't fucking know. Is that the banana waving the white flag to Rick? No, it's a pickle. Can you give Baby Warden a treat for me? No, he's all full. I keep feeding him an entire meal every time somebody becomes a member. He's stuffed. Maybe just a wafer thin mint. It's not an art stream, but I'm only here for the art. Is the trend broken? Absolutely not. Picklehood. What's that? Huh. Can we get surveys that aren't about smashing the like button? Did you smash the like button? That's the only thing I need to survey right now. Do you think I want to create a survey that makes it seem like I care about your opinion? Check out million token. Uh, is this some like bullshit? Oh god, we're getting attacked. We're getting attacked by million token idiots. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm trying to just like ban all these fucking million token retards. Where are my mods? Mods, help. There's so many of these retards. Fucking bots. God, it's like thousands of them. Maybe I just let them run wild. Just make it members only. And nobody type MM if you're like actually a normal person in the chat, because I'm banning anybody who's talking about this stupid fucking crypto. What happened to the thought bots? They were so much more polite. I wish the bots, yeah, I wish the bosses at least drop a like while they're in here. I don't want to make the chat members only. Well, you're all getting fucking banned. There are dozens of us non-members. I know biofuel. Alright, I'll switch to subs only for a minute. It's too hard to keep up with this nonsense. Oh, this is lame. I don't like this. This is the time for us. Thank you, Zoso, for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate it. Cornishon FOMO incoming. Thank you, Oi Corey. Guys, for those of you listening in, I'm only gonna keep it members only for a little bit till this fucking nonsense crypto shit stops. Shane McCartney, thank you, man. Nice bounce on VWAP. Now tell us what VWAP means. No. Silence of the pores. I'm sorry. I am, guys. I would never do this if it wasn't for the fucking constant spam. Vic, thank you so much, man. And XYZ, to be honest. Oh, dude, Dillionaire, thank you so much, man. DM me over on the Discord and I'll hit you up with the instructions for getting into the Dillionaires Discord club. It wasn't an elaborate ruse to drive up membership. Danionaire, thank you for becoming a Cornishon, dude. Open Mark. So this is what segregation feels like? Don't say that. We're being attacked. They were coming for our pickles. I couldn't let them have them. And we don't even have Zakir here to keep shit locked down. He's busy. I had one meeting, now all the people are green. What did I miss? Holy shit. Thank you guys all so much for becoming Dillionaires. Thomas, B. Markovich, and Rocket Dodger, thank you for becoming a Cornishon, man. Thank you guys all so much for the support. I'm gonna switch back momentarily. Thank you, Alethea. Thank you guys. Remember, if you are becoming a Dillionaire, to hit me up on the Discord, DM me so I can give you instructions for how to get into the Dillionaires Country Club. How dare you force my hand? Someone say perm fund round two. Not me. I'm not getting another perm. Baconade, thank you for becoming a Cornishon, man. For all of you guys that do become Cornishons today, the weekend stream is open to you tomorrow. Thanks, Baconade. I appreciate that. Thank you guys all so much. Holly RF. Carl, thank you for becoming a Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added. I'm not trying to fleece the pores. I swear, like, I'm gonna turn this off in like a little bit. Death Crow, thank you for becoming a Cornishon, man. Bosco Roscoe, also you. Thank you everybody for the support. I really appreciate it. It's like being in the first class of chats. What? No. We have lots of excellent contributors. MBS Surfer, thank you so much. And Disgruntled Pog, I appreciate the Cornishon memberships, guys. It's not forced membership. That's bullshit. I will turn off the members only chat very shortly. I'm thinking like we'll try to turn it off at like 12:45. Just for anybody new coming on. Thank you, index fund investor. Fake an attack to get a sub. I salute you, sir. So how's that spy doing? Testing VWAP, which is probably why GameStop's going down apparently today. Spy moving completely inverse, like directly inverse to GameStop today, which is kind of interesting. Ooh, this chat has a jacuzzi. I laugh in the face of your silly paywall. It's not a paywall. Vesture, thank you for becoming a Long Johnson. Jesus, tomorrow's like members only stream is gonna be huge. Thank you, Lars. I appreciate that, man. Nutsaculon, thank you so much for being Nutsaculon 5,000. Weren't you 500 before? Welcome to the Cornishons, dude. What time is the stream tomorrow? 12 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. You should head over to the community tab and click the reminder button so you get a notification when it starts. But it's UTC -4. 12 p.m. market time. Whatever's easiest for you guys to remember. Has it always been 5,000? Huh. I was sub number 2 on the OnlyFans. Thank you all so much for becoming members. Guys, I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do it. It really means a lot. I think it's important to mention that Supersonic is being compromised. I guess. I don't feel like it's any more compromised than it's always been. Members only stream start. Sorry if you've already discussed it. It's 12 p.m. market time. UTC -4. Ants Chanderson, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, dude. I appreciate that. There's an OnlyFans. No. I didn't intentionally cause membership FOMO. We just got attacked by weird crypto bots selling millionaire coin. Fucking bullshit. $100% supporting you and all you do for us in the community. Thank you, Index Fund Investor. I appreciate that, man. Anon, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, dude. Are there masseuse pickles in the country club? There will be. As soon as we build it. So wait, I shouldn't have bought that coin? No. For those of you guys not in here, I am not segregating you from the chat. This is only temporary. I swear. Jason Balmer, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I felt insulted that I couldn't mindlessly rant. For a further look at the simplest explanation for RSS, it's less about deep cover planted agents and shills and more about fame-hungry dummies grasping at power. It's probably not too inaccurate. What's the go with Supersonic? Any real data seemed fully tame. I don't know what's going on over there right now. There's like intra-week and weekend drama like every week. I try to just stay out of it and just do my crayon drawings. Sofa King Silverback, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, man. Literal masseuses dressed as pickles. I feel corny. Today's price action actually reflect an Elliott wave? A little bit. I'm basically a mod now. That's not how that works, Carl. God, Carl really wants to be a mod. David Simmons, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. The real Slim Pickle, you as well, man. Thank you guys all so much. That's a huge amount of support. I really appreciate it. Did you mod a Dan? No. Those shills would stir more drama, so I say ignore it and enjoy the memes. We don't need any more DD. I don't want to be a mod. Stop asking. I can see feeling like a minuscule amount of pickle privilege to be able to chat. Yeah, I'm going to end this in a minute, Elena. Ron Stud, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. For everybody that became Dillionaires just now, there's a lot of you. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll make sure to get you added into the Dillionaire Country Club. We've been putting it off until MOASS. We can MOASS now. Snickers, thank you for becoming a Cornichon. With all these new members, you should be able to pay your internet bill. My internet's not out. No, please keep the snooty country club going. No, because then this just turns into like fucking Uncle Bruce's stream. I need the dissenting opinion of non-members to keep me going. Otherwise, it turns into an echo chamber, and that's gross. Everyone joins today. MOASS this afternoon, and the stream ends. Electricity bill prepaid for 2 months. I do have Dillionaire Discord FOMO. Yeah, make sure if you did become a Dillionaire, don't miss out on the chance to get in there. Win price realization. Well, someday, not fooled. Imagine the ego Pi-Fi would get if it was just us laughing at his jokes and calling him nice things. I don't know if anything would really change, honestly. Should use the membership FOMO to prepay all your bills. That would be the responsible thing to do. In MOASS, I will. As soon as the membership FOMO is realized in my bank account in 3 months, Dr. K. Tillionaire Discord losing money on Mirren this morning. Is Mirren tank? Ooh, down 6%. Jesus. They're like peaked in pre-market. Did they ever fix that breaker? I don't know. They never turned my power off, and I never saw another notice go up in my building. So I'm assuming no. But maybe they were able to do it without turning the power off. I know there were like workmen there, like here that morning. Buy more GMA. Biden's financial team meeting with the FDIC Monday. That mean anything? Not really. In MOASS, would the Billionaire Discord be open? I mean, it'll be open for you guys to communicate if you want, but I won't be participating in it. I am going to lock the Discord, however. So if you're not a member of the Discord when MOASS happens, then you won't be able to become one. Even just like a regular member. Sploosh, thank you for becoming a Cornishon, man. For those of you guys not in the members only chat, 5 more minutes and I'm going to turn it off. There's a chance Microsoft hasn't bought Discord out yet. They were considering it, I think, at one point. Let me update Reddit real quick. Yeah, I highly recommend that nobody speak to anybody during MOASS. I recommend that now, with a clear head, you write down what your goals are, write down your own exit strategy based on the information that you have obtained over these many months, and say fucking nothing to anybody and execute your plan accordingly without commentary. That includes family members, especially YouTube streamers or Redditors. I would stay the fuck off of everything that wasn't my trading account. Yeah, I'm sure people will message me on the Discord. Guys, if you were accidentally banned during that whole thing, DM me on Discord with your YouTube username, and I will be sure to unban you at the end of the day. And I apologize for that. Green Lantern Makoto, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. You can't keep me out. I'm not trying to. Is unbanning like closing a short position? I guess so. Pi-Fi is a marketing genius. It's crazy seeing only our pickle-rich selves in chat. Jesus Christ. I will say the one benefit of members-only chat is Jamie G would never be in here. Zakir set this up to show how he's the best mod. All right. Members only is getting turned off. Hopefully we're in the clear. For those of you guys that got cut out of the chat, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't know that you could set chat to subscribers only. I might just do that. Welcome back, Pores. I missed you. Freedom. From others, left Matt cores. Awesome, Dion. Good to hear, man. I hope you enjoy my fucking really weird brand of pickle humor and general derision towards all things. Wait, I'm not subbed. Don't restrict the chat. It just makes me want to hustle harder. Yeah, I can erase the note now. So sorry about that, guys. I always try to give everyone equal weight in chat. We're not pours, we're savers. Still think we can gamma ramp? Oh, absolutely. Still holding my shitty calls, aren't I? Can't believe you bruised us. I can't believe you're not a member anymore, Digital Good Time. You paper-handed your pickle membership. And I'm not mad, but I'm a little disappointed. Does your exit DD talk about the TA you'll be using? Yeah, it does. That hurt my soul. Just turned into a Matt Core's members only chat. First bagels, now this. You've changed pickle. We had so many crypto shill bots. It was unreal. I couldn't keep up with it. Which might mean it's time for a new mod. Every time Secure goes away, I have to mod a new person. Is buying long 800 calls a bad idea? Why was half row timed out? Grizzled? Can you please comment on when this FTD thing can start getting frothy today? I don't know if it's the FTDs are getting frothy today. Pours are back, prices going up. Coincidence? Not at all. I may have went ham as he was talking about buying coin. Oh, okay. Yeah, guys, just so you know, don't talk about coins for a little bit or any kind of coin or make any because Grizzled and Han are just sorry about that half row. It was just a mistake. You'll be back in a few minutes. Fuck you, Jamie Pickle. You'll never be made a mod. Zoom in. What is Max Payne today? 165, 160. They're both about equal. Make a non-member a mod for retribution of the abuse we just suffered. I don't know, Eric. No. And we've gotten bots in here before, but it's always like... Thanks, Jamie. I don't completely hate you. You're still in here, right? It's just that you like to start shit with Sean Booze, and like you guys get fucking going, and it's a big distraction. So limit selling for MOASS is the most liable option. Viable? Yeah. Oh, god damn it. They're still here, but they're in like less numbers. Maybe we've just already banned all 100 people interested in that coin. I don't think this is even a bot attack. I think it's just like somebody's shitty viewership. Max Payne benefits MMs the most. Yeah. Max Payne. Could we get calls on the money? Would be. If we get calls on the money, would the hedging go into Monday as well? Yes, if the Gex exposure is positive. Yes, the hedging would go into Monday. That attack made me really miss LIC Casino Bot. At least he was fucking polite, you know? I am not a Dan. I am Ryan. I'm not playing sides on that war. Dan for mod. We deserve representation. You'll take what you get, Dan's. Can you check Ados real quick? Yeah, sure. Fucking. This is a. Just so you guys know, bio plays suck. It actually looks like it might come back up. I don't know. Are you like day trading it or something? I'd look for a test at 5 again and see if it can break that. Longer term. It looks like a Head and Shoulders. So I would expect a fall down to about $4 before you could see a bounce, but I guess it's possible that it could turn around. Low percent chance there, by the way. Coming up on 0 volume. No memberships without representation. This isn't a fucking democracy, Dan Almighty. I'm not giving you any power. You expect me to cede power to the Dans? You're out of your mind. When do MM start to hedge out of the money calls? They get close to the in the money strike price, or is it all algo? When do MM start to hedge out of the money calls as they get... Yeah, as they get closer to the strike. It's all done vis-a-vis an algorithm. It's not done manually. They would never be able to keep up. But I'd imagine different market makers have different risk tolerances for their delta neutral hedging. And they can, adjust that on the fly. Not a democracy, and the guy calls a vote every day. Record dislikes today, 26 downvotes. It's because of the fucking members only bullshit. But it's fine. New high, whatever. As soon as the chat band started, I figured it was a hostile Dan takeover. Gherkinopoly. Delta edging. This liquid test 2 weeks ago, 4-to-1 ratio with all these short puts this week. Would that ratio hold true once they expire? Yeah. Oh, that ratio is because of the amount of synthetic shorts in GameStop's float, Pat B. That has nothing to do with the put options. I mean, the excessive amount of shorting this week has probably increased that ratio. Given that we currently have basically 0 volume and we're moving up. Thanks, Balani. Matt Cores and Mo Money are confirmed shills. Just now? Just now confirmed? I've been saying this for months. To anybody that would listen. Brett. Sure. Way to navigate with the big hammer swings. I'll say thanks, Mod. Sorry, Grizzled. I didn't see a Ko-Fi for you. Thank you so much, Brett. I appreciate that. There. Same thing goes to RC, BlackRock, and other big whales. Can we say that market crash is our main catalyst? No, not necessarily. Can we go back and see when the volume... It is a big possible catalyst, but again, Muhammad, I've said this before, the catalyst isn't necessary. The catalyst is that we have hundreds of millions of shares pre-ordered sitting on the sidelines, right? Pre-ordered with no refunds. And eventually, they are going to have to deliver. It's not like a shitty Kickstarter, you know? Are they trying to keep us at max pain? We're $10 above it already, Victor. You watching any series at the moment? No. Sorry for the yawn, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom here in a second, just so you guys are informed. We're on a nice uptrend, although without any volume. But we should be seeing some volume come in soon. Lunch is over, so. Fidelity is now allowing to reinvest dividends. I mean, they should have allowed it all along. If Fidelity is allowing you to reinvest dividends on GameStop, is or because I'm pretty sure you could always reinvest your dividends with any brokerage. I don't think I've ever run into one that you couldn't. Although I've also never received any dividends except from UWMC. But do I have that in Fidelity? No, it's at a different brokerage. Yes, GameStop. I don't know. I mean, GameStop hasn't filed like an 8K or anything, so there'd be no reason that like Fidelity or E-Trade would be aware of a dividend that we're not, right? It's not like they go and tell them all ahead of time, like, oh, hey, we're going to file this. They just file a thing with the SEC and then everyone else has to catch up. Do you dare say lunch is over for us Centrals? Anyone else see Batman that rip earlier? Looking at BBKC over the last month, it seems like every time the Bollinger Bands got close to the Keltner channel, the price started going down. No. I mean, there was the point at like back in June where the squeeze shot the price up. See, a BBKC squeeze, Brian Sullivan, is just an indicator of volume and volatility. It is not an indicator of price direction. So it doesn't tell you if the price will go up or down. It just tells you that a lot of shit is about to go down. I need to write an I'm gonna write a book. I'm gonna call it Urban Investopedia. And it's gonna be amazing. Could you show us the BBKC? I mean, it already broke out, but sure. Give me a second. Where's it? Oh, boom. So you can see the signal line for the squeeze is right here. This yellow bar. And then we broke out to the upside. See, the last time it triggered, we also broke out to the upside. That was our run up in June when it triggered last. This is a very nice reversal, by the way. So we may be back in that trend sooner than predicted. That is all. Boop. I own an Urban Investopedia domain. Well, I'll change the name then. Am I timed out? Girk totally skipped my snark. Yeah, Halfer, you're back. Sorry about that, man. Why would they raise money just to pay it back? It doesn't make sense. Yeah. I don't know what that's in regards to, but... What are you talking about, M-Dub? Diversify your bonds. You're not a mod, Carl. Downtown day trading for total tools. What do I make of the price action? It's a big fight right now, Brian. Between the whales, like the long whales and the shorts. We're just holding, but we hold the floor, right? Which makes the long whale's job very, very easy. Because no one's fucking selling. Shorting not very effective without people selling. They could, Stefan, but we won't know what yet for a few days. All right, trading at 175.39 for those of you listening in. Kind of on an uptrend after our bounce on VWAP. I am going to use the restroom for a moment, and I will be back. Maybe get some coffee while I'm at it. I'll see you guys all in a minute. And I'm back. What's up, guys? Secure, welcome back, man. How you doing? Girk blocked non-subscribers. I'm still thinking about doing that. Although, that's kind of shitty too, I guess. Ah. Did I fall in what, Matt? If you have trailing stop limits, it's fine. Chicken in a basket. But most trailing orders at brokerages are trailing stop losses, which are market orders. The toilet? No. I made a coffee. I got some cashews. Refilled my water bottle. Are you gonna hold your 200s through end of day? Yeah. The morning action where we climbed? No. I think it was just a bullish reversal. It's not a very good bear. Bear traps are when they short this, like the stock gets shorted hard. Getting other shorts to jump in, right? And then you run it up super fast. So bear traps will look like candles down, like big ones, right? Large volume. Into like a doji, and then they slam the buy pressure. A little bit, yeah. But not enough volume, really. Both bull and bear traps are very high volume events. The cashews are from Trader Joe's. Oh, that's awesome, Zakir. Okay, Silicon. I'll check it out. You think they'll pull that sell wall at 178? Maybe. Unlikely. It gets really dangerous for them past 180. What's it like to know Butt Farm 69 doesn't think you're a shill? I don't know who Butt Farm 69 is, nor do I care about their opinion. Jamie G, I'm already torturing the audience with my cashew eating. I'm not going to crack open 100 pistachio shells in addition. And thus proof you aren't a shill. Jimmy breaks 300 next week. Will you get a mullet? No. I will have another $130 per share, but I won't get a mullet. What's with the buff cow when moo? Well, we were mooing earlier. He's a little spent right now. The little pickle there has been milking all the mayo out of him. I do, Stefan S. I feel like every time I eat a cashew, you bring that up. The gamma ramp is still in place. I have a 180, a 200 expiring, and 5 800s expiring today. Can you tell these long wheels I'm really trying to break even on my first call? Sure. Hey guys, run the stock up. Until these long-term lows, I'm really sure. I don't know why, Spectre. That's very odd. Also, given the last time ATP was updated, Don't expect Fidelity to fix anything quickly. What's the lowest close price we could have that would still give us some awesome ramp action? I mean, higher. That doesn't make any sense. The ramp is intraday. When the day's over, the ramp is gone, Donathon. Now, there may be some covering come Monday, Tuesday, but... I mean, ideally, we want to close above max pan. I broke out the caches just for you, Cool Daddy. How's next week look in terms of ramp? Pretty fucking sparse. Any thoughts on Lagavulin 16? I don't think I've had it. I've never had Lagavulin. I worked at a bar that had it, and I served it to people. I've smelled it, but I never really drank any. I probably should have snuck some. Please secure your pickles and prepare for liftoff. If the shorts cover, is there anything that prevents them from just selling the shares right away to prevent the price from climbing? Or am I missing something? Those shares have to be returned to the person who lent them the shares in the first place. Probably heard this a ton, but can you recommend me a TA book? Technical analysis of the financial markets. Hermes. It's okay. It's a bit dated, but it's a solid grounding. Explain like on 5 how covering affects the price. Well, they have to buy shares, right? So they hit the ask. It's supply and demand. When they run out of shares to buy, it causes the price to go up much, much faster, as they have to increase the bid in order to encourage people to sell existing shares. You're welcome, Hermes. I love when we embrace VWAP. I like it when we bounce on VWAP. I will say, if there was one flaw with the DFV streams, is he's not always that great at breaking things down simply. They're really good streams, and but maybe they veer on the side of being a little too technical, which I feel like is discouraging for a lot of people. Or at least people trying to learn that. The thesis, however, fantastic. He did get better at it towards the end, though. I think he finally realized that his audience of Wall Street Bets people maybe weren't the brightest. I mean, of course the bulls are after the gamma ramp, right? They've got their money on the line. It's still just like kind of early. You think DFU would ever stream again? All I know is that if he does, I won't be streaming that day. People didn't want to end up with a pickle-based daycare. I mean, he was trying to like build an audience. And then Jimmy took off and he was like, oh, I don't need to do this shit anymore. But would people even watch fucking financial streams without him? Lol, right? Yeah. You can stream DFV stream? No, I'll just hang out in the audience and super chat him. Oh, he definitely did, Greg. Burke A coming down. Interestingly, Bitcoin's up 0.2% for the day. Oof. Fuck. Burke A is getting hammered. I'll tell you guys my secret entry into Berkshire A. I'm going to buy when Warren Buffett dies. I have a Google News alert for Warren Buffett and dead. You know, he only gets about 30 cents on the dollar for super chats, right? Definitely Ko-Fi him. I don't think he cares. That's not true. It's 40 cents on the dollar for super chats, Andrew Z. Although YouTube did say something about they're like changing their policy on that because they want to foster small streamers. So they're trying to go the opposite way of Twitch. You should eat more vegetables. I eat vegetables all the time, Dragon Slayer. I just eat nuts around midday. They've got fats. They've got some nice fats in them. And carbohydrates. And these are low sodium. And they got a good flavor. A little bit of calcium, iron, and decent potassium in a cashew. And as somebody who's allergic to bananas, it can be hard to find a good source of potassium. Thanks, Carl. You eat vegetables? Please name all of them. Yesterday you wouldn't stop eating raw arugula. Coconut water is high in potassium. Last night I went to this hibachi. Well, I didn't go anywhere, but I had hibachi delivered to me, and I got like just an entire tray of like vegetables and like fried rice. It was delicious. Fried brown rice, which was a bit crunchy. I don't know how I felt about it, but wish I had some Trader Joe's ice cream Sammys. Oh, they're my weakness. And I'm listening. Okay, I'll let you know, Han. I eat a lot of walnuts also. Not that many almonds. I eat almonds sometimes. They're not my favorite. How we looking on the ramp? Why does everyone keep asking that? Just go look at the fucking open interest, board gamer. Look where the ramp is. We're in it. We're in the ramp, but there's no volume right now to push us up. So we've got to test 180 again. We'll see how that goes. If we clear 180, very, very good. Okay, no more ramp questions. Eat some Brazil nuts. Brazil nuts are good. They're kind of hard to find outside of like mixed nut mixtures, though. Like to find them individually is difficult. Company can go downhill after Buffett dies. He's kind of. No, I think they'll do just fine because of their holdings. But I think people will sell. Have you ever backed a boat into a boat ramp? Into? No. Although I've helped my friend pull their boat like out of the water. But it was just like a winch. Like you just threw a rope on the boat and put the trailer against the edge of the water and just right out. How's the negative beta ramp looking? For half pipes or quarter pipes? Neither. I don't skateboard anymore. And when I did, I didn't skate vert. Macadamia nuts are spectacular, but expensive. Oh, macadamia nuts are good too, yeah. They are pricey. What a humble way to brag about having friends. I don't think having friends is a brag. Mostly an inconvenience. And that you have to socialize with people. Sometimes it's fun, though. Do you think Evel Knievel would have been more successful if he had a better ramp design? I don't know, he was pretty successful. He lived, right? He didn't die from being Evel Knievel. He just died. Did he die? Is he still alive? You're ski, snowboarder, or both? I've been snowboarding once, and I've never gone skiing. One of my rich friends took me snowboarding when I was a kid. It was weird. I didn't like it. I got going way too fast and then ate shit. For the 3 days, it felt like I'd ripped my eyelid off. Because I fell on my face and then snow went up under my eyelid. It was terrible. He died doing a stunt. Oh, all right, never mind it. I retract the previous statement. Does a call? No, a call doesn't have to be exercised ever. Pickle has no eyelids. He died of old age. It doesn't. It seems like nobody fucking knows. So maybe somebody should go look it up. How hard are these GME 500C for next week gonna print? I don't know. That's that's a far away price. That strike is at a price GME has never seen before. Age 69, bullish. Suffering from pulmonary fibrosis for many years. This guy had no goggles. I did not have goggles on. Evil Knievel died of pulmonary disease. Yeah. That seems almost worse than dying of any of the other ways he could have died. Stop asking me questions about the fucking ramp, board gamer. Or Jesus Christ. That's like your fifth one, man. You are precious and must be protected. Jesus Christ. Every time we're like midday, no volume, everyone's like, what about this thing? What's happening? Why is it not going up? Stocks don't only go up. If you've noticed, we've traded about 0.10 million volume in the last hour and a half. Mo Money doesn't like the jabs. Should go take a page from Elliot Way guy and called out daily how he was wrong and not giving a shit. He's been a supporter since May 27th. Also recommends it as a buy. Is this the boomer FOMO signal? It could be. I feel like Kramer's recommended GME as a buy several times. He's just like every other Wall Street dude, right? He just wants to be right in advance. He's just like Burry in that regard. I like it when it only goes up. Would you say that triangle UFO sighting over China is bullish sign for the stock to hit the ramp? Sure. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. I'm just updating Reddit real quick, guys. All right. What do you think of the new ramps to get on off the SoCal freeways? I haven't seen them because I haven't been there. Well, I haven't been there in a little while. At least I haven't driven there for a little while. Do you have older videos explaining options trading? No, but everyone fucking else does. Why can't the market be full gas, full send at all times? Kind of boring if you ask me. It can be. I mean, some parts of the market are boring, right? What's your favorite Chappelle show? Skit. That's tough. Probably just the Charlie Murphy saga. Is that fair? To like group a bunch of them together like that? Maybe the real answer is just to ban mods from talking in the subreddit. Like they're not allowed to post or say anything or DM or chat in any way. I think we should have a Jimmy breakout at 2. Okay, cool. It's about 8 minutes, so I can wait. I'm just sending triangle. Or does anything matter? Am I real? I think you're real, Flarp Floob, or you're a bot. I haven't gotten around to watching Mythic Quest. What's it on? Isn't it on like Apple TV or something? I'll never watch it. If it means giving money to Apple, I'm out. It's on Pirate Bay. Okay. I don't like Key and Peele. I feel like it's just bad Dave Chappelle. Buy November 800 calls or shares. Do whatever you want, man. That's it's risky. Kirk out here paying for things like a boomer. I just don't have time. I don't have time to go like hunt down shit and I gotta download it and then I gotta move it to another device. Fuck that. I'd rather just pay $6 a month. My time is valuable. Well, it used to be. No one had to fill the space when Chappelle left. I've drained many a brokerage account that way, Anthony G. Key and Peele used to be cast members of Reno 911. Were they? I think I've only seen the first couple of seasons of Reno 911. Your time is no longer valuable. Billionaire memberships are, though. Yeah, they have some funny ones here and there that I've seen, but like every time I watch an episode of it, yeah, I hated Mad TV. I was just like overwhelmingly disappointed. And my friends hyped up Key and Peele so hard to me for the longest time. They were okay. They were on Mad TV. No, yeah, I didn't think they were on Reno 911, but I've only seen the first couple of seasons, so I thought maybe they got added later or something. Can confirm. Anthony G. Can I pay you $10 an hour to day trade the capital from the second mortgage I took out on my apartment that I rent? Did you like In Living Color? I don't. I'm not a big fan of sketch comedy. It's kind of like community theater to me. I don't like it. Sometimes it's funny. Usually it's not. And I don't want to sit around for all the not funny to see the like once in a while funny parts, right? I'll just let the internet bring those to the limelight over time. SNL with Will Ferrell was the best. Someone turned up the volume. I don't like Will Ferrell that much. He's alright. It's kind of always just Will Ferrell. That's because Chappelle Show, all of it was good. There were very few segments of the Chappelle Show that were awful. You said Limelight found the Rush fan. No. Here for financial advice. You're in the wrong place. Who's the dead man who said 1:14 p.m.? Someone said 2 p.m. earlier. Oh, hey, breakout at 2. You keep your mouth shut, Oracle Dan. Back to the Discord with you. How do I become a Long Johnson? I think you just upgrade your membership, Fody. It's like however you became a member, you just do that again and pick the one higher. I think unless you already are one. Let's see if the call volume's picking up. Spy new intraday low. Ooh. Yeah, Jimmy moving completely inverse to the SPY today, by the way, guys. Like, the correlation's actually kind of crazy. Not because of negative beta. Mr. Show, Tim and Eric, Kroll Show. I mean, I've seen parts of all of them, Snoozy Pooch. It's... Yeah. Like me saying I don't like sketch comedy and then you suggesting more sketch comedy is probably not a way to get me into sketch comedy. How much of RSS is BS? Hmm. Swift 20 degrees in Scotland. Send help, please. God, must be humid as fuck. Thoughts on relapse Eminem? Uh, like the album? Or did he relapse? If you hate sketch, Jerry Seinfeld. Jesus Christ. Look at GM and CLF. Same exact graph. George Carlin's amazing. Kind of sad, though, if you watch, like, his old stuff. Well, I guess all his stuff is old, but, like, when he first started out to, like, when he got older, there was a point at which he stopped. He wasn't trying to be funny anymore. Like, he was just angry. And I get it. That makes me realize that I'm only going to become more bitter and awful as I get older. Oh well. I thought this was sketch comedy. Then he did Thomas the Tank Engine. I understand his anger with stupidity. Hmm. I thought this was an art club. You'll have GME money, so it'll be impossible to be bitter. That's not true. Watch me. It'd be nice if forced buy-ins started soon. It would be. I'll tell you one fucking thing. I do not want to end this week below 180 again. I won't stand for it. I wonder if I can make it over to my bank and back real quick. Come back and just buy as many 170, 716 options as I can feasibly afford. Push the price up. You never stand on stream. Well, because then I couldn't be, like, I wouldn't be in the camera. Were they trying to manipulate the price to look like a Head and Shoulders? No. That would be very difficult to do. It doesn't even look like a Head and Shoulders. Show us your toes. This isn't the fucking Latch 1110. Is this good? Latch is like a several week play, Sean. Sorry, I had to roll some options in my other brokerage account if I seem a little distracted. All right. What are the situations, if anywhere, buying zero DTE calls could potentially be good? I mean, if you think the stock's gonna rip, McCune. Well, a correction is not a crash. Options data accuracy testing. It's looking okay, but I can't talk about their platform right now. KO. Prediction for closing price. I'm going with 195. That'd be cool. That'd be very, very cool. It's too soon for the predictions, though. A lot can happen between now and 4 o'clock. Barry's amazing. I don't know if it's that much of a drama. I guess a little bit. What happens to all those in the money? I mean, the buy side ones are just going to get exercised. The puts will probably be sold before they've probably been selling them, right? Like they've probably been selling them as the price has been going up, because they're just bought to drive the price down, right? And then they sell them while they're still profitable. You stole that from what's his face, Argonauts. Bo Burnham. A UW, is it UWMC? Probably not. How'd you get roped into that one, Ben? You been reading Wall Street Bets or the news? We bought 175 options. You think they would get hedged immediately? I mean, that's how buying options works. Not a lot, though. They're pricey, aren't they? How much are they? Like 175, 156 bucks was the last price for 175s. I love Wall Street bets. I mean, I do too, but I used to. I guess I can't really say it's that great anymore. It used to just be fun to like watch people losing money and stuff, and occasionally making money. Yeah, I've seen Daniel Tosh. It's Sally. She's the worst. She's pretty awful. But I think she's supposed to be. Like, that's the character, right? I think the actual bad person in Barry is Barry. Barry's not a good person. That's like the twist, right? Is that like they make him like the writers make him really likable, but he's actually a terrible person. Why is there always more action in the last hour? The vast majority of action that takes place throughout the day in the market occurs in like the first and last 15 minutes. Some days are, better than others, but for the most part, the majority of the volume that occurs in the market occurs during those periods of time. Except NoHo Hank. NoHo Hank is not a bad person. He just doesn't know how to be good. I will only attend Ape Fest if Ja Rule's in charge of organizing it. What do you think of Tom Cardy? I don't know anything about him. Probably because he's a Redditor and on YouTube. If we hit 200, I'll eat 4 cheeseburgers. Bo Bandy, you were gonna do that anyway. That's like Rick of Spades being like, if the price goes up, down, or sideways, I'll stick shit up my ass. I don't care. I don't even own GameStop. This is what Rick of Spades' internal monologue sounds like. How much of all cows purchased this week expires today? A lot. Patty. 175 call option for $1. That's 100. Even if we are at 176, the only downside is we might go down and lose the $100. Yeah, the intrinsic value is $100. Well, it's $73 right now. But yeah, that would be the downside. Also, a lot of brokers won't let you buy options at this point anymore. Just boofing a pickle at 200. Show your support. Rick has a plantain on the line today. God, we're never going to close above 200. Jesus. Ouch. Absolutely, Elliot. Thanks for being in here, man, and showing your support. Thank you, all of you guys. Actually, let's take a moment to reflect on the journey we've been on over these last 2 months. It's been weird, but I liked it. If price is greater than 0, then banana time. Saw some apes and had some chicken tendies. Sliv Mizzet. Predict 181.42 end of day. Confirmed shill. Let's get weirder. Thanks, $. End of day predictions. I don't know. Why don't you predict something, Sahib? Let's see what you got. I'm not your personal fucking fortune teller. No, it's seriously too early. Chart is trailing off into flatline. It's still on an uptrend. Nice, steady uptrend. Or the world's largest head and shoulders with a tiny middle. With no head. The world's largest headless horseman. I wanted you to make a poll, dude. I don't do that till 3 o'clock, Sahib. You know that. You're in here every goddamn day. It's too soon. Why are you guys trying to end the week? You know the markets are closed tomorrow. Gherkin, any ideas what's going on with T+2 today from BlackRock recalling their ETF shares? No. If BlackRock had recalled their ETF shares T+2 ago, we'd be on the fucking moon right now. BlackRock made no such announcement, Blender. So spicy. Give us the spice. No, the spice is life. We don't want the day to end. We want our FDs to print. We probably shouldn't call them that, right? That's like a really terrible term. What about I mean, but without the head part, Patrick. It's technically a double bottom, but the bounce is weak. So, financial delight. I like it. That's much better. Two, 12 shares traded for the last 3 hours. That's not true. There's been 300,000 shares traded in the last 2 hours. Let's just say 0 DTE. Gherkin's head and shoulders, formerly Ken's hedge and shorts. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate that, man. For those of you guys listening in, 174.48. Price isn't changing much right now. Yeah, volume's a bit dried up right now. Jesus, 50 million in contracts today. We make an end of day prediction at 3:59, please. No. There's technically 10 GameStop companies out there with how many shares are in existence? Probably. For buying 0 DTE contracts. Yeah, they spent 50 million today on it. I mean, they're not all 0 DTE, paradoxical. A lot of them are like for next Friday and even further out. Jesus Christ. 130 million in puts? What the fuck? Dear Lord. Short attempt. A little bit. there's at least $150 million worth of in the money put options today against GME. When do they expire? I don't fucking know. I have to go through and look at like every contract all over the place. Dragon Slayer. In a way, yeah, Renzer. Yeah, I know what it is, Oracle Dan. Spy is falling. Yeah, but why is GME falling then? That's a break in the trend for the day. Totally normal price action. Yeah, exactly. In the money puts are hedged more heavily than out of the money puts. Chris Martell. There's 150 million options contract with a float of less. It's not 150 million contracts. It's 150 million dollars. That's not the volume. I'm sure the volume is much lower. No, they're not using the spy to short GME. It was just interesting. All day we ran inverse from the spy until right now. This very moment. Do they hedge puts by selling? Yes. I'd rather watch GME turn around. Probably have to talk. Do you attribute it purely to FOMO and gamma hedging? Pretty much. Because, I mean, like, because when they cut off buying, it stopped, right? It stopped going up. Which means that it was all, like, the whole run up was just FOMO. It wasn't covering. Was the highest. And no one was margin called that day, right? So. What's the highest amount of likes I've had on my stream so far? I don't know. It was like, I think it was like yesterday, wasn't it? It was like 1.3K or something. It was pretty cool. Wait, how much this week? Hold on, sorry. I'm just getting a message. You have 1.7 right now? What? That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. That's awesome. We only have 1,000 viewers. How do we have double the amount of likes? So, hold on. So 767.9 million plus this week plus 139.6. Jesus. And that's just from... What the fuck? The effort's admirable, man. I called in a few favors. Thanks, Zach Black. Thanks, Jim. I appreciate that sentiment, man. I made a bunch of new accounts. You made 700 new accounts? Across the whole day. That's nuts. I'm new. I left the AMC Moon Platoon shills. Turtle B, welcome, man. So, $910.5 million into shorting fucking GameStop this week. On the options chain. What the fuck? $907. Yeah, is it? There's 3 million also. There's also another 3 million. Actually, there's more. 3 million there. What the fuck? $1 billion? Cool, Arfon. Rainbow bears get wrecked. I mean, it's over 1 billion from everywhere. Like, if you add them all together, it's well over 1 billion. How can one calculate that? I have options data service that I'm like beta testing right now. My likes are gonna MOASS. Billion shorting. Yeah, $1 billion spent short. Fucking a lot. They haven't shorted this hard since January. February, I guess. January, February. I missed Ko-Fi messages. Oh no. Oh, it's because I don't have my headphones on. Oh, thank you, Han. A small question. Until when can you sell a hypothetic in the money call on a Friday? Until market close, LM. If you have a call that is in the money today and expires today, you have until like 3:59 to sell it. Is a good way to look at it. Oh, that's cool, Zach. I don't know. I don't really like search my name very often. Maybe I should. Although Reddit's search thing is hot garbage. Um, $1 billion and we're still green. I know. Spy really wants to flirt with 432. Oh, there's 900 million ultimately ending up in our pockets. I mean, no, because a lot of those contracts are gonna get sold while they're profitable. They're using capital to bring the price down. Like so they're turning liquid liquid cash. 2K likes and Girk presses the MOASS button. Thanks, Gaz. I'm in Deku. If you're dumb enough to still be on RH, I think they end options an hour early. Yeah, they do. Does any of this increase short interest? Yeah, I mean, if the market maker can't find a share, then they fail to deliver, right? It was like a month, Diggs. That's not going to happen this time. 180 is so the reason 180 is such a strong resistance, right? Is because once we pass 180, it's A, kind of like a FOMO signal, and then B, the jump to 200 is very fast. There aren't even that many options or in one at 190, right? So like they don't have a lot of like ability to keep it down from like 180 to 200. They can hold 200, but it's harder to hold it, right? Because it's more expensive to hold the line at a higher price. Not to mention that 180 to 200 run jumps the IV on the options contracts. Like, any more confirmation is why they are sweating this hard. I now give MOASS permission to occur. So does this mean your likes have a calculable negative beta? Maybe. My likes moving inverse from the viewership. Go get the 200K loan and push this up. It's not enough money. Otherwise, I would. Imagine spending $1 billion in a week to fucking end up like basically at the price the week opened at. Like, look at this. This is Monday, right? It was the 14th? No, 12th. Where did we close on the 12th? We closed at 189 on the 12th. So they spent $1 billion to bring the price down 18 bucks. Not even. $17 and change. OBV Lord. Redesigned for more than quantity 4 and box of Trader Joe's ice cream Sammys. Fuck. What? Don't you dare. Do you have proof of this? God, I wish I could invest in Trader Joe's. And that price you're saying, is that just the premium? Yeah, that's the premium spent. If they didn't spend the money, think about where they'd be. Yeah. Can you please explain how you're coming up with 900 million spent this week, please? From options data, man 21343. You can set an options scanner to scan purchases above mid, right? So anything above buy ask, right? Or anything above the midpoint of the buy ask. So on the hitting the ask, and then you can just see the options roll in. And it reduced the total share value by 125 billion. What? Million, right? Is that what you're saying? 125 million? You used B twice, only once. Oh shit. The correction has begun. Massive sell-off. Print my SPXS calls. Print them hard. What could actually print? My 26s, I guess. So far away, though. Yeah, it has. It just did. Short selling generate cash in the short term by spending $1 billion. Do you mean their future liabilities incurred? I'm talking about the amount of money spent on contracts. I can't presume to know the position or the credit made. Generally, something like this is in order to bolster margin. Let's go Black Swan event. We'll win the battle for 180 this week. I hope so. Mm. Or we won't. Well, that's a different tactic. Do bulls moo? I think so. They make like cow noises. Hmm. Okay, so you sell in the money puts. $1 billion. Drives the price down. You get credit. What was the low? At our lowest, how far down were we? 155. So should do 1 divided by 189. No. Five. So 19% up. 19% at 3x margin. That gives you 1.19 billion times 3. 1.19 times 3. 3.57 billion. Then you sell off the spot and trap the price. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so let's do a little short hedge fund strategy session. You're a short hedge fund and you've been margin called. You have X days to maintain or cover or close. This is close. This is the correct usage of close. So you buy 1 billion in the money puts, driving the price down 19% average, or the maximum profit. This number could be lower because obviously they didn't close all their puts at 19% profit, but that gives you what was the number? 3.57. Yeah, 3.57 billion. Nine times 3. Yeah, roughly margin. Then the bulls who try to squeeze you. So the bulls try to squeeze you, right? Because they know you're trying to cover margin. So they chase you into a corner with in the money call options of almost an equal amount, not quite as much. Because remember there's that ratio, right? So like 25%, so the Bulls chase in with, half a billion. Calls. Then you dump your SPY position. And that forces longs cover their ass. Okay. So I don't know if you guys followed through that. So if you're a short hedge fund, you dump $1 billion in the money puts to drive the price down, netting a 20% profit as you close out of your positions, right? Now that baits the long funds into trying to squeeze you, right? Because you've made this massive play, so they're going to make the counter play, right? They're going to counter your attempt to drop the price. And then when they move in to counter that, you dump your SPY position in order to force them to sell off their positions, or in order for them, or they have to go prop up the SPY. Citadel's long on the SPY, Michelle. All hedge funds are, in a way. And so what that does is like, then you effectively hurt the long position over here on like GME, or it actually doesn't matter. Like the long position across the market, right? Because now you're tanking their assets, putting them in a position where they can get margin called, right? Because they've also chased your play. 3D chess. Does that make sense? I'm still working my way through this, but yeah, eventually. Citadel has more puts on the SPY than calls. Yeah, but when you exercise a put, it sells 100 shares at whatever the strike is. Osnadian. Or Aiden. Sorry. Well, the Bulls can now counter. So, okay, so now the Bulls can counter by buying the short position at market. That's the next play. Bulls buy. Right? So they put pressure on the short here. Well, we'll have to see if the Bulls buy, right? Yeah, buy and hold, but we might rip, we might not. I mean, yeah, the money at this point is, it's so much money that like we just sit here and watch, right? I'm not selling. But won't short hedge fund also be losing your SPY assets at the same rate? Yeah, but they're margin called, right? So they're under the gun. They've gotta increase their margin, which they do by moving out of positions, right? I don't think we'll close at max pain, although we're getting close. SPY's dropping fast. Let's just press a little. It's 10:35. Well, the reason I thought of this is because this is Wyckoff. Look. And then if we go back, it's not a goddamn Elliott wave. I mean, right? Like, it shouldn't form on the intraday, right? But that's when Wyckoff forms off of natural market movement, right? But this isn't natural market movement. I am a fucking genius. So we have. Wait, what? Well, we have accumulation, right? And then over here we have distribution. It shouldn't, like, line up that perfectly, right? You guys need to look up Wyckoff accumulation and distribution. I don't have time to explain it on the stream. It's kind of complex. Well, I mean, it shows that the stock is super fucking manipulated. I don't really know what else it shows. Probably shows. Bye bye, SPY. Not good for us today. Probably. Is Wyckoff Elliott Wave's dad? I'm gonna clip that just so I can watch it later. So I don't forget. Oh no. I've deleted my pickles. Watch it later. So we might come back down to 170 or 166. Yeah. Dalton Hester, I'm uploading the clip right now. Probably when people stopped attacking him, CJ. I don't know what's going to happen with the puts, but there's a reason for this price action. This is not natural. Max Payne's at 165 right now, Victor. It was at 170 this morning. What would be your minimum speaking fee for Ape Fest? Everyone who attends shares of GME, because I don't trust them to hodl. It's very obvious today. Yeah, you guys are fine. Literally every day, every stock I own is down. Yeah. I mean, that's because the market's down, right? Hmm. Not really there, though. It's just interesting. 1,169 shares on the order book at 169.69. Oh no, they're at 170. Damn. Does this tie into my DD? No. Not really. Obviously, because it just came up yesterday and today. At least OBV is staying flat. And if we zoom out enough, says the stock, right? Like, just another day of sideways trading, guys. No, not two new DDs. What happens at the end of a Wyckoff? Return to fair pricing? Generally? I mean, they're intraday, so they're not like. What max pain? It's 165, Martin. I'm gonna be pretty fucking salty if GME doesn't go above 180, Dr. K. I'll tell you right now. Oh, like what is it? It's the price at which the majority of options expire out of the money. I think we're primed for a breakout to 180. Shit, I don't know. We have 2 million volume today. And if we are, it's likely after a dip to 166. But if I was long side, this is where I'd apply the pressure back at the shorts. No end of day pull is bringing down the price. All right, fine. I mean, I'm long, but I'm not a fund, right? I don't have like billions of dollars. Shill confirmed. Is there a reason it should go above 180 other than we want it to? I mean, there's a very strong gamma ramp from 170 to 180. But if they can drive the price down now, shortly before close, that would, in an effort to encourage people with zero DTE options to close their positions, right? Yeah, I don't have billions of dollars yet. Quick, go take out that loan. Yeah, a lot can happen in 45 minutes. They have to be careful, though, because if they halt it... Where does this bounce? My guess is here would be the low. Right, yeah. Who's put in the most options contracts? Manipulated price movement. Can you still use TA to interpret? Yeah. That's what we just did. We used TA to interpret that it was unnatural and manipulated price movement. There's still enough retail people out there to balance out the algos. I mean, no. Well, there are, but no. Not that are going to FOMO into a stock that's dropping when the rest of the market is. But retail holds the floor, right? Which makes it very hard to tank GME. It's like Braveheart, right? You guys have seen Braveheart, right? You know when they're kind of there and they've got their sticks and the British send the cavalry against them? That's what retail is right now. Just a solid fucking wall of pointy sticks. What price do the Longwells want the price to close at? Above 180. I mean, ideally above 200. Are you telling us to hold? I didn't think I needed to. Wouldn't selling pressure compound because MM can then also unhedge option expiry today? No, because the amount, like, so if the MMs start unhedging, they're going to buy shares, right? Because there's $1 billion worth of in the money puts, right? And so if those contracts start getting sold, then the market makers are going to start buying shares to unhedge, right? Like they're not exercising those contracts. He meant float? As a Scot, I prefer to call them English. You guys with your old things. The English. They're not gonna there's no hedging done on those, Joey Z. Everyone needs to stop going on about the fucking 50-cent puts. All right, they're meaningless until proven otherwise. Currently, the only thing they appear to be is volatility plays for cents on the dollar. I mean, SPXX is up almost 2%. Let's see if the SPY rockets out of the potential correction. Volume picking up a little. A teeny tiny bit. Your one job was to click the button. I'm not talking about their puts. I'm saying unhedging the long calls that dip out of the money. Yeah, but there aren't very many of those, Joey Z. So while there's a billion in puts, right? There's only like a few 100 million in calls. No, not a test. Thanks, Trixels. I know you were. Maybe you must be using the same calculator Citadel's using. I mean, I have 26s, and they're still super far out of the money, but I don't care. I didn't expect them to print. They're just a hedge, right? It'd be nice if they did, but they're not gonna. Just so you guys know, if there's like a massive sell-off on the SPY going into close, we could see GME dip into close, like pretty significantly. At least to here, but possibly back down to here at 166. Looks like SPY's failing that test. Jimmy's been in a Wyckoff distribution since from 513 to 715. Not really. Because this was just a solid like uptrend. And this was like a pretty solid downtrend. That's not Wyckoff distribution. If that were the case, it would mean we could drop back to here at 132 before correcting. But that's not that doesn't look right. Is today poking a hole in my DD? No. This week looks a lot like when they shorted the mother of all wedge breakout. Yeah, it does. It looks exactly like that. Pi-Fi song. I don't think that's going to change the market action, but we could try it. And I come back to Matt Chorus saying he's used Robinhood the whole time. Whack. I didn't write it or pick it. Tell Ben if you don't like it. I've got a lot. Oh, I liked it. Okay. Yeah, but just creeping. How much did that tank cost him? 200 mil? Probably. Let's take a look. Let's see how many dollars have been spent this hour. Taking a second to update. I just checked it on Maccourse. He literally pointed out a bear flag into a downtrend as a massive bull flag. I could turn this light up, but it just hurts. It hurts my eyes. Did I listen to the one you made prior to this one? I think so. What a handsome young man. You haven't sold any CX today, have you? No. I have the money to counter your position. There's no support at 3150. Yeah, how many puts do you need to buy to drop the price? Could be, Jason. But the problem with that strategy is it only lasts like a few days, right? Like you've got to have another play somewhere else. They definitely want us to close into like a shitty weekend. I know that. Whatever buys us one more day. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into some stuff later or over this weekend. What's up, Cancer? Cancer? Haha. Battle for 170. It's not much of a battle. Be lucky to close the day on 3 million volume at this point. The most. See if they cover. What do? They cover right at the like 15 minutes before the bell. Halt. Hmm. It's time to call in the biggest possible DD guns we can get the T plus gang on the line. Yeah, that's fucking about as useless as a bag of dicks. I'm trying to think if they manipulate the close, right? So if they have to cover something big, they do it with 10 minutes left, right? Uh, I don't know if I want the pickles to bear witness to this fuckery. Market's struggling. It's going to sell off before close. Um, I didn't really. I mean, I interned for a couple summers. That's not really like give us the secret to beating them. Have hundreds of billions of dollars in assets under management, like BlackRock. Like if this is distribution, then we're at like the selling climax. This is the end of it. So just up. Maybe you need to empty out the mayo bucket. And the bowl should be recharged by now. I mean, yeah, the secret is ultimately patience. But that doesn't mean I don't want to know what the fuck is going on, right? The secret ingredient is crime. There's nothing technically illegal about, what they're doing. Just because it's not fair doesn't make it illegal. Other shit they've done is illegal. This, not so much. Or at least it's not illegal yet until the fails. No, this doesn't change my DD. I mean, the markets are built on incentivizing gains through loopholes, right? In any way possible. It's all incentivized by greed. But just because there's a loophole in something doesn't mean the thing is illegal, right? Selling without delivering is illegal. Ultimately. But until that point, it's not. If you could obscure it and hide it through means available to you. There's another thing about illegal things is they're only illegal once you're caught. Yeah, technically. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna. I mean, look what they did in 2008, right? The fucking one dude went to jail. Yeah, but until they catch them, Bart, there's no way to prove the thing they're doing is illegal. That's the issue. Because there's no transparency in the short positions, and the markets facilitate a way for them to hide it. So you're using legal channels to cover up illegal activity. Well, we reached what should have been like. So this is like the SC. If this is Wyckoff, this would be the SC, which is the selling climax. And that I believe I haven't studied Wyckoff in a long time, but I think we're going to rip into a halt in order for them to be able to say that they couldn't deliver. Due to the halt. Maybe. This is super speculative. It should be silver. And yet the accumulation and distribution phase is perfect. I mean, we'll have to see. 10 minutes. Remember, if they want to halt it, 10 minutes. So we'll see if I'm right. I'd freak myself out, believe me. What's it do? Give them until Monday? Possibly. Where did I learn how to do this? Dude, I read everything. This they don't teach. I don't know, experience? Trying to think like the other side, I guess, is a bit of this. No, there are halts. Actually, if it halts 10 minutes before close, it stays halted into close. All right. I don't know. Pickle has enough criminal energy to understand. 10%? $30. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, maybe not. I told you Spy was going to sell off into close. Five minutes? Sure, I'll hit the button. Fuck it. More than 800 million. Thanks, Tobias. Will my 800 print? Absolutely not. Sell it now. Get your 50 cents. Or don't. I don't care. Hold on to it. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. No, there's very rarely will someone who is long short. Unless they're not really long, unless they're just in like a hedged position. No, I don't think so. They have the money that if they wanted to halt it, they could halt it. But I didn't see we're hitting 100. Oh, plus $100 after hours. Back today's closing price by 10:30. You mean 9:30 a.m.? Thanks, GP Miller Jacks. You're saying we'll halt at the longs? No, I don't think so. I think the shorts. It's like a little over $1 billion. Who's coughing now? On put side. It's not lost. I mean, they made profits on some of those puts. But then they probably lost an equal amount of profits on the other side of it, so. Yep, we have already won. I don't know. Fuckery. See, the reason, the 4 minutes left? Oh, interesting. Well, the thing I expected is happening over here, but not here. No, we're not talking about out of the money puts. We're talking about in the money puts. No one's selling. We could rip after hours. If this is all a game just to keep options out of the money, then yeah. In the last minute? Volume picking up. Last minute. Yeah. More puts. Tons and tons of puts. Jesus Christ. Longs are getting out. $169 is the fight. It really is. Ding ding. Well, I'm gonna hang out for a second. I want to see what happens in the next 5 minutes. I think it runs up. I think the SPY might too. Pi-Fi after hours. Have a good weekend, everybody. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate all the support today. You guys have been awesome. Do they still have T+2 to cover those puts, though? Yeah. What was that? Right about that strategy, would that invalidate the cup and handle? No, LM. The cup and handle's invalidated. It was invalidated when they short attacked us. If we move back into it, it comes back. But I think we've just moved on to the ascending wedge. Later, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and tuning in. I kind of do expect an after hours rip. Or nothing. It's possible too. Hamburger chips. Thank you guys all so much. All right, I'm going to head out. Have a great weekend. And for all of you new members, I will see you tomorrow morning at 12 p.m. market time. Make sure you head over to the community tab and hit the reminder button. Why not switch to an after-hours stream for the members? Because I'm not going to keep watching this. I have to go eat and go to the bathroom. I'm tired. I've been up since 1 a.m. See you guys later.